Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Move those over to the side. Move those. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let me get things going here. Hope everybody is having a great weekend and a great Saturday. Let's see, copy. Hey, Shell Bell, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, so there is my email, and I'm going to pin that to the top. Alright, make sure I'm on live, make sure I'm on all chat. Have I done everything? It's a lot to try to remember. Hey, Amy, welcome in. It's a lot to try to remember when I get started. What all I need to make sure to click and move and fix and finagle and all that good stuff. So, Amy, you know I love your videos, right? So I have gotten myself. I've actually bought some scarves from Gina at Gina's. Was it Gina's Vintage and Glass or Gina's Glass and Vintage? And anyway, and so I love your idea with scarves. And the one thing about pulling my hair back is I hate to use rubber bands because they pull my hair. So I've started using scarves. So I got that from you. So anyway, so I bought some scarves from her. So I'm been wearing those in my hair lately. So I'm actually gonna put my hair up now. But I love that idea, and even Skylar loves the idea. She's seen me doing it now too, and so every once in a while she'll have me fix her hair, and a cute little scarf. So that's awesome. So thank you. Just want to let you know that I got that from you. So, and I do watch your videos, and I love your videos, and I love seeing what you're wearing every week, and all your different highlights. So that's awesome, awesome, awesome. And you know, I love that the video where you're showing with your African beads, that necklace, and then the colorful bracelet, the seed bead bracelet too. That's such a great combination. But you always have such great combinations. So, but thank you, thank you. So anyway, hello Gail, welcome in Gail. I hope you are having a great week. I do have a little bit of new silver for today, so yay. We've got rosemary, we've got trinket boxes, compacts, we've got vintage, we've got all kinds of really fun things for today. So, with that being said, I guess, do I need to do, I guess I ought to do housekeeping for anybody new that's coming in or watching on replay. If you are watching on replay and you see something that you're interested in, I might have. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. Is it the swirly ones? I know the swirly ones aren't supposed to pull. But if not, I'll check it out and see. Yeah, okay. It looks, yeah, like a coiled thing. I use those more for Skylar. I've used those for Skylar. Um, so, um, so yeah, I have tried those. Now those are good. Those do really good with her hair. Um, I have really coarse hair. I see. Okay, and they don't hold up. So definitely go for that brand. Okay, all right. I will write that down. As a matter of fact, here's a piece of paper. So I will write that down and I'll look up that brand. Visibobble. But yeah, so anybody watching on replay, my email is pinned to the top of the chat. It is turtle.shells with an S 13 at gmail.com. And then so housekeeping rules. So it's Saturday. I have shows Saturday and Sunday, so I will invoice after the show on Sunday. But if you do want me to invoice you before then, just let me know because I can do it. That's fine. I can always invoice on Saturday night too. And if you did decide to pick up something on Sunday, I can always add it to it. So, it's whatever works for you. Just let me know. Just shoot me a message. Um, but anyway, I'll ship after the show. I'm sorry, I will invoice after the show on Sunday. I do take PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I prefer PayPal because it's easy for me to go through and send invoices, and then I use PayPal to ship or to print labels. But of course, I can always use Pirate Ship too. So I'm very very flexible on all of that. So um, anyway, I do ship worldwide. If shipping to Canada, I will build boxes, whether it's domestic or international. If it's going to Canada, I will ship first class international or priority international. But if it's to any other country than Canada, and of course the U.S., then I do require priority international shipping. So know that up front because priority international shipping can get expensive, but I have to do it for insurance and tracking purposes. But Canada does offer, or they give you a number and it can be tracked. So that's the reason why I go with first class with Canada. But if you have any questions, just let me know. But thank you guys so much for being here. It is a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. We've got a lot of great things for today. I am going to start off with some different vintage and statement pieces, and then show some little trinket boxes and compacts. But then I've got some really beautiful Rosemary G. If you guys got a chance to watch the preview, there's a few pieces in the preview. But then I did post a picture today of a couple of the other ones that I've got. So, and they're stunning. That's the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to look up some information about Rosemary G, and I forgot to. But I'm sure you guys probably are familiar with Rosemary G. And just to kind of throw this out there too, and plug some other favorite channels. I do, I've got some Rosemary G pieces. I don't have a whole lot, but I did pick up a few. But for additional, you're not? Okay. All right. Well, let me see here. Let me see if I can get that information for you. Because Rosemary G is a thing. And for more variety of Rosemary G necklaces and jewelry, please check out Christy at Ladies Who Loot. Also Jody at Jody's Jewels. And then also Kirsten at Kirsten's Red Resale. So they've all been selling Rosemary G for the past, I guess, couple of months. But I'm obsessed. Like I am seriously obsessed with Rosemary G. So let me see if I can give you a little bit of information about her. She is so from my understanding, what I know of her, she is a designer from the 80s and 90s. She recently passed away. She passed away last year. And so a lot of her items were, I guess, being held by the estate. A lot of things that she would have sold, were held by the estate. So they've just been released and up for sale. But this is what I guess you call new old stock. She designs jewelry for. Now this is of course before the internet. So if you wanted something of hers, you actually had to go to New York and purchase them from like Saks Fifth Avenue. Also Bergdorf, Goodman, Bloomingdale's, Lord and Taylor. So those are some of the stores that she sold her items to. And they're gorgeous items. I mean, they're really neat designs, beautiful gemstones. I mean, and they're luscious, gorgeous gemstones. It's very, very well made. Very well made items. I love them. And I mean, she did everything from small and simple to big, chunky statement pieces. And she did like some that were like sort of like under the water type things, and then like little fishies, then to big like tribal pieces, some that have like I guess a clay or ceramic. Now Christy's had some of these, and Jody too. Real big medallions or amulets, whatever you want to call it. Um, but everything from the sleek and elegant to Austrian crystal to the big flashy, like all kinds of statement pieces. I mean, they are just gorgeous. She did earrings. I have not seen rings, but I've seen earrings, bracelets, necklaces. I do have one pair of earrings that matches one of the necklaces I've got for today. But I know Kristen and Jody have both had, excuse the dogs, they've had earrings and things from her. But, I could work on trying to get some different things, but I mean, they are incredible, Amy. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. But anyway, her collection is called the Rodo, Rodo collection. But it's just absolutely gorgeous pieces. Very high quality. You weren't joking about the shoes.
No, that was a joke.
That's cool. They had them there at the shop?
Yeah, they gave them to him last year.
Huh.
Even shirts, everything.
I didn't know what he meant. That's cool. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. The hubby just came home. But yeah, so what we have, or what I have, is new old stock from Saks Fifth Avenue. So most of the pieces have at least one tag, if not a couple of tags. And some of her tags she actually wrote on there like what stone it is or what they were made of. But they are absolutely incredible. I am obsessed. I am obsessed. I am obsessed. She has short choker ones all the way to really, really long ones. And I mean, I don't know. You're going to have to go talk to him, honey. I'm doing the show. Y'all can't. Like. But anyway, it's a lot of really great stuff. And I've actually seen the prices of DTR go down, and that's but at some.
No, like when he asked me, I told him what I wanted. He got me the exact opposite.
Well, honey, you need to be thankful for what he did get you, because he did get you food. Sky, then save him for later.
I didn't want.
He wasn't. He didn't go anywhere else. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hey, Karen. But you will see, because I am not even joking about how absolutely gorgeous these pieces are. So, I'll put out one just for like a. Here, let me put out one of the ones that y'all haven't seen yet. And like I said, I will get to this after a little bit. But,
He tells me to open it. I can't open it.
then you go tell him that you can't open instead of throwing a fit.
No, dude.
I'm sorry, guys. So this is one of them. Look how absolutely gorgeous this is. Now this is black agate. This is coralite, which is still coral, but it's ground up coral and made into a gemstone. But it is still coral. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is one of the chunky ones. And it is an absolute stunner. So these are some of the different ones that we will get to. But you know I love my J King. So, but right now, everybody's like, right now, I guess it's, these are coming out from the estate and everything. At some point, buying abilities is probably going to come down a little bit. So, I know I have. I've started quite a little collection of Rosemary G. Um, and some of these things are actually I put aside for Skylar or passed down to Skylar. But anyway, it's just this is absolutely just incredible. I know I do too. I love J King too, and I've got a couple of rings, J King rings today too, a couple of different sizes. So, but anyway, so we will get to Rosemary G after a little bit. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with some of the other things. But I'm absolutely obsessed. I love, love, love Rosemary G. Because I mean, she put a lot of really fun, a lot of thought into her designs too, um, and they're absolutely incredible. And I think the findings are usually either 24 karat gold plated or 24 karat gold field. Then there are some that are sterling or vermeil. And then there are some pieces too that she's got that have like these like little things, little accents. Um, yeah, it is. It's incredible. It's a really beautiful necklace. This one's one of my favorites. And I probably, I love coral. I can't keep everything though. It does have a good clasp. So you can always add rings to it too if you wanted to extend it. But yeah, this one's gorgeous. But we'll get to that here in a little bit. Oh, awesome. There you go, Ken. There you go. Yep. I am there with you. I am there with you. I like the longer ones personally. But I did bring some long ones for you guys to see too. So, all right. So we're gonna start out first with some other vintage items, and do a few things, and then we will get to the Rosemary G. And give people a chance to kind of get in. Um, so this first set, this is an actual set, and this is a Napier set, but really pretty gold tone and swirly enamel necklace. And let me get a length on the necklace. I know I love Rosemary G. Karen. It is definitely it is my new favorite thing, which I still love my J. King. I adore my J. King and Carolyn Pollock. But I really, really love the Rosemary G. Alright, so this necklace is 16 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it's just a really, really nice, very classic piece from Napier. I guess that's how you say it. Shoot. Where did my bracelet mandrel go? You wouldn't happen to see my little bracelet thing over there. I didn't have it over there, did I?
What is?
No. It's a white cone.
What? What?
A white cone.
A white cone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I don't see it.
Okay. Alright, so then we've got a bracelet that matches. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I do not have the white cone, so I'm just going to get a length. And this one also has the fold over clasp. So the length on this one comes down to right at 7 inches. So I'm going to say this is, and that's probably about right. So I'm going to say this is approximately 7 inches.
Check it out. That's our.
So here's the bracelet.
That's what it looks like. But they're changing it.
Oh, okay. Doing a rebrand, huh?
They're taking the man and the hammer out.
Alright, so there's that. And then it comes with a pair of matching post earrings. So it's a whole set. There's the earrings. There's the back with the posts. So really neat little set. I apologize for taking a little bit to show this, but it really is a nice little set for Napier. So anyway, the starting bid on this one I'm just going to do this for the whole set. Starting bid at 15 if there's any interest on that. It's just a really great classic set. There's very minimal wear, if any, on that gold tone. So it really is in really great shape. I really don't see any remnants of anybody even wearing this. So it really is in really good shape. The gold tone has not worn off. So really pretty necklace. And set if there's any interest on that. So just a really fun little vintage set. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to put these up for sale. But these are costume jewelry. But again, I mean, it's one of those things like, if you know that you're going somewhere and you just want to, it's casual and you kind of want to go casual. You don't want to wear your best things, but you still want to bling it out. This is a nice little set. This is not sterling. This is made in Mexico. So this is, I'm assuming, is alpaca silver. So there is the pendant, and then it's got matching earrings. As a matter of fact, let me do it on one of these bigger ones. What did you get her to eat?
Chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, all white meat tenders.
Okay.
You hungry?
Okay, sounds good, Amy. She's just being unruly. So, again, this is just a really neat little set if there's any interest. But it is costume jewelry. It is not real turquoise. And it's not... it keeps falling off. But anyway. So there's that. If there's any interest in that. So it is imitation turquoise and alpaca silver. But it's still a neat little set if anybody was interested. So this is going to be a starting bid at 12. If anybody's interested on the pendants and the earrings. Again, faux turquoise, alpaca silver, but it's still a really pretty little set. And especially, if you wanted something to kind of just throw on and go. And, if it's something where you're going to be outside or doing something that you're afraid you might lose it or get damaged. These are kind of those pieces like, you wouldn't really worry so much about losing. Or it's also great for the younger generation too, that are just starting to learn about jewelry and how to take care of jewelry. So there is that little set if there's any interest in that one. Okay, let's see. Like I said, I was just going to kind of start out just a little bit. Napier set at 15. Okay, great. Awesome. Amy, I'm just going to call that for you. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome in, Amy. Welcome in. It is a really pretty set. All right. Congratulations. Thank you. All right. So these are a couple of neat little Native American pieces. This is Native American beadwork. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so the first thing that we've got, let's see what I'm going to show this one first. And Tammy, I don't know if I said hello, but hey, Tammy. Oh my goodness. If there is somebody I forgot to say hello to, please forgive me. Um, so, hello and welcome in. And thank you guys again so much for being here on this really beautiful Saturday. Um, so, like I said, the next one is a Native American beadwork. And so it's just one of these over the head necklaces that comes down, and you've got this medallion with some little dangles. It's just a really nice um, little fun, um, you know, beadwork piece. So I forgot my little stands over there on the other side. But anyway, again, over the head, probably roughly 24 inches, something like that. So this one is going to be a starting bid of, let's just do 10 on this one if there's any interest. And that is this one. See if there's any interest on, if anybody's interested on something like that. It really is pretty. It's got the, it's depicting a thunderbird. So really neat thunderbird beadwork. I mean, you know, that took a lot of time to go through and fix this and get this just right. So that's there. The next thing I've got is a little doll one. This is a little Native American beadwork, and it comes down to this cute little doll. And what do you call it? Sacagawea. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. So, really sweet, like, little beadwork necklace. Again, this is probably, let me see if I can get a link on this one. So, yeah, roughly 24 inches long over the head. Really, really sweet, and it comes down to this cute little doll. So this one is also going to be a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest in her. And she's just as sweet as she can be. So hey, just messing, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Yippee. Welcome in. So, oh, awesome. Just messing is in on 10 for this little one. All right, and then we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, just messing. All right, and then the last one, the last little thing we have, this is a little brooch. Now, this is just a little handmade brooch again. It's connected by like a little safety pin, but then it's got the little guy. So how cute is that? So precious little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one's also going to be a starting bid at 10. Okay. Really, really, really sweet. If there's any interest. Oh, and that is a Thunderbird. I didn't even realize that. But the brooch up here is like a little Thunderbird. Because you can see the head and the wings. And then, of course, you got the tail. So that's really cute. Alright, so there's the brooch if there's any interest on that one. Alright. And let's see what else we've got in this bag. Now this is a concho. Now this is it's a southwestern style concho belt. But I actually like it as a necklace because it is small. It is 30 inches. So I don't have a 30-inch waist. Let's just say that now. So I actually like this as a necklace. But anyway, this is not silver. I maybe I'm not entirely sure, but it is magnetic. It's not sterling silver. It's a metal belt. But here's the little hook. And so I mean you can definitely wear it as a belt. Um, it's a 30-inch. So you're looking at a 30-inch waist. Did you put it up? Huh? Did you make a mess? Did you put the ice cream up? It's not sitting out. You cleaned up everything and you put everything up. And you didn't make a mess. Okay. Alright. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Eat that chicken upstairs. Okay. Alright. So, but it really is, I really like this one. Because I like the little small conchos. And it does have the stamp work design. Hey Roberta. But I'm just calling this as a Southwest style. Because I feel like this is maybe commercially made, and not actual Native American made. But it is still really pretty. But like I said, I like this as a necklace. But it is, I guess, technically made to be a belt. But anyway, starting bid on this one is going to be 28. Starting bid of 28. So it's 30 inches long. And just a neat little piece. Came in a lot with some different, Native American style items. I can't say that it is Native American. And it's not sterling. But it's still a really, really neat piece. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, I'm just going to move that over to the side. Alright, so let's see what else I've got here. So these are just some fun, little costume jewelry pieces. This is this is a really pretty little necklace. Let me show this one. This one, I think, is Liz Claiborne. But it's actually really pretty. And it's really great. Really pretty for fall. Tell you what, I'm going to lay it down here with these. So let me get a length on this one. So I had to get myself another tape measure since mine apparently split in half. So this is roughly 18 and a half inches. Need to get the little tag band off. Still got its little tag band. I don't know that this thing's ever even been worn. Because the gold tone isn't really, I don't know that any of these things have been worn. I picked these up from a lady that doesn't live too far from me. Had some really pretty different costume jewelry pieces for sale. So this one has an extension. So I guess it's probably 16 to 18 and a half. But look how pretty this is. It's a really gorgeous necklace. You've got amber tone, and then sort of like a smoky, or taupe tone rhinestones. Look how pretty that is. And then you've got the gold tone chain, which is in really great condition. And here's the little Liz Claiborne sign or tag. But look how pretty that is. I just thought it was really, really pretty. And it is sparkly. The gold tone is in really great shape. So I really do like this. I think it's really, really pretty. Great for fall. So this one is a starting bid at 10. If anybody's interested in that. It's just a really gorgeous piece. And it does glisten and sparkle. So that's there if anybody. It's just a really nice dainty piece. But look how pretty that is. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then this next one is a relatively big statement piece. And I don't know if this is J. Crew, Talbot's, Loft, something like that. Not entirely sure. But it can go all the way. Looks like it's originally supposed to be like 19 inches. And then it has an extension down to 22 and a half. So 19 to 22 and a half. But it really is. I love the blue. I think it's really pretty. So I think these are acrylic. I don't think these are glass. But it really is a pretty statement necklace. If anybody's looking for a statement necklace. So this is going to be, 5 if there's any interest on this one. See if I can get it out front. So, and of course, my bust is a small one. But it really is pretty. I love the blue. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And a couple of other smalls that are in this. This is a really neat little set. And this is a brand new. It is pretty. It is. It's really pretty. This is a brand new set. Now, I don't know exactly the age of this. I don't know if it was just purchased within. I don't necessarily think this is. No, it's not vintage. But anyway, so I guess maybe a newer set, but it's brand new. Still has the tags on it. So this is a Kim Rogers set. So here's the necklace. And then you've got matching earrings. So really sweet little set. If there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be 8 for the set. And so here are the earrings. These are post earrings. And you can see that they had the earrings marked down to 7. But really pretty, like little gold tone earrings with green cabochons. And then here is the necklace. And let me get a length on the necklace. The necklace also has an extension. So the necklace comes down to 17 inches to 20 inches. So again, just a neat little costume set. But I thought it was pretty. I thought this would be great for Christmas. If anybody wanted something like that for Christmas. And these are great everyday wear pieces. Great to throw on, go to work, or for everyday wear. Okay. So there is that set. And let's see what else we have here. Oh, these are just a couple. I'm going to do this as a bag. A lot bag if there's any interest. Again, these are just some gold tone costume jewelry pieces. But it is football season. So this includes a pair of post football earrings. So cute little earrings. Then it's going to come with this bracelet. The diameter of the bracelet, because I do not know where the cone is. I have no idea. It's probably in one of my shipping boxes areas. So the diameter on this is actually 2 5/8. So that could almost fit on my hand. So I'd say this goes down to at least probably 8 1/4. But anyway, it includes this gold tone with the lime green enamel. And then this fun like little gold tone bead. They feel like metal. I don't know that these are necessarily plastic. I guess they could be, but anyway, little gold tone bead bracelet. So anyway, it's going to be for the football earrings and these two bracelets. I can't get to my buy it now, but let's just do a buy it now at 5 if anybody's interested in these. So it's just a cute little fun set if anybody's interested. But I thought the fun, awesome. You got it, just missing. I thought the little earrings were fun, especially for football season. It is football season. We watched the Cowboys game the other night. My husband did. So you know it's football season. So, all right. And football earrings. So congratulations. It is. It's cute. So congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see what else we've got. We have a really cool vintage necklace. Got some fun stuff. I do. I'm telling you, I know. Well, I don't get into it quite as much as my husband does. I got you, Jesse. I understand that. But yeah, I don't get into it quite as much as my husband does. But yeah, it's you know it's football season in this house. Alright, so this is a really pretty necklace. This is I call it over the head. It does have a barrel clasp. The barrel clasp does not work, unfortunately. I got you, Jesse. Alright, so this one comes down to, I'm going to say this is roughly 26-inch long. Hey, Laura, welcome in. It's so good to see you. So this is a barrel clasp, but this does not work. I cannot get it open, but it's okay because if it fits over my head, it should fit over anybody's head. Just saying. But anyway, little seed beads, and then you've got these little shell, maybe dyed brown shell pieces, silver pieces, but they are not sterling. I want to say these are probably nickel silver. Or something like that, coins, but it's not real silver, or not sterling silver. But then you've got the beautiful gold tone pieces. That's what I love about this one, is because of all the gold stone. I love the gold stone. I love how pretty that is. So it's a neat little necklace, if there's any interest on this one. It is long. Like I said, it's roughly 26 inches long. It is pretty. I mean, is she home? Is it okay for you to go play now? Can she play? Okay. Alright, so starting bid, I know, I do too, Jesse. So starting bid on this one is going to be 12. If there's any interest on this one. Again, it's not sterling silver. But beautiful, beautiful gold stone. And this would look really, really pretty. Layered with other goldstone pieces too. But I love goldstone, and especially for the fall, because it looks really good with copper too. I love goldstone and copper. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And I'm just going to mark that one down just a little bit. Okay. Oops. Alright, so let's see. So we're going to move on this one. Alright. It would be. It would be. Those colors would be really pretty together. Alright, so I've got some different agate beads. And when I say different, I have 3 different strands. And this is on top of what I already have in stock. I have a lot of agate beads. Alright, so, um, let me see here. Let me see. So, I was trying to kind of designate what's what here. Alright, that one I call more red. That one I call more... No, that one's the red. Let's see. One's just a little bit longer. Alright, let's do the longer one. Alright, so I'm going to just show one. If you guys want me to show all three, I can. If anybody's interested, I can show the others. I may wait and show some of the others tomorrow. But this is one strand of agate beads. These are all approximately... These are approximately... I wrote it down. So, approximately 40 inches, give or take. These are barrel clasp. This is a barrel clasp. It does open. And are just beautiful agate, though. This one has a lot of different stones in it. So, this one kind of varies. So, you've got like white agates, you've got moss agates, carnelian. I mean, you've just got beautiful, beautiful banded agates. Look how pretty that is. So really, really gorgeous. Look how gorgeous that is. So beautiful, beautiful agate beads. 40 inches. This one is going to be a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest. And I mean, you can also double it. Still be about maybe 20 inches if you doubled it. Or, you know, you could do 18 inches and 22 inches or something like that. But really, really beautiful agate necklace. I love agate. I love agate beads. I love that they do. They try to do it to where they match. But you get all kinds of different stones. And each stone has its own characteristic, has its own story to tell. So I love agate beads. So anyway, here's one set, and that one is 35. And if anybody would like for me to run the others, I can, but I may save the others for tomorrow. But it's all essentially the same thing, with the agate beads. Okay, let's see. Some of these things I'm going to kind of wait just a little bit on. I'll tell you what, let me do this one. Let me do a couple of bracelets. I'm going to do a vintage thing, and then we're going to move. They are. You are very, very correct on that. Thank you, Laura. So I'm going to show a couple of different things here. And then we're going to move on to the trinket boxes. Oh, no! Well, I guess I'm going to sell this as not a bracelet, but as a strand. Well, I'm glad it happened to me. Well, my little amber bracelet broke. It's just a little stretch bracelet. I knew it was kind of old. But anyway, it snapped. So, that means this is a great little strand of amber beads. If anybody needs any amber beads. So, here's the little strand. Beautiful, beautiful pieces of amber. And you got all kinds of, like, I guess, Baltic and a little bit darker. But Baltic amber. Let's see if you can... I try to add more light to try to see if it would help a little bit. I can't tell if that's helping or not. But anyway, so that's a little amber strand. If there's any interest in that, let me get the length. So if anybody needed some amber for a project, so you're roughly 9 inches. So approximately 9 inches on that. If there's any interest in the amber, um, I guess, I mean, I don't know how much amber beads are. Lord have mercy, I don't know. Let's just do starting bid at 12. If anybody is interested in a strand of amber. So it's approximately 9 inches in length, but would be great to repurpose. You can make earrings out of. Um, Shoot, you could put this with other beads and make a necklace out of. I mean, you could even take another bracelet. Like I've got some lapis bracelets. And take a lapis bracelet apart, and make a really pretty necklace out of. So any of my crafters, anybody, if anybody's interested, strand of amber for 12, if there's any interest in that one. So I'm going to send them back here. Whoops. Alright, Just Messing is in at 12. Well, I'm going to call that down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about it snapping, but it's a great little thing to be able to repurpose. So that'll be fun. Or you could always just restring it too. So thank you, thank you. Alright. So thank you, thank you. Alright, this next one is a piece, this is an agate slice on a leather cord. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love the purple. But anyway, it's just that on a leather cord. And I mean, the cord's probably, I would say it's almost 30 inches. 32 inches. Maybe a little bit over 32 inches. But again, it's great to repurpose. So this is going to be a starting bid at 5 if anybody's interested on this one. But it's a really pretty agate slice. You can see just a little bit of druzy or crystal in there. That is not a crack. That is druzy. But beautiful purple, and you got some really pretty banding. And then of course this is also really pretty banding. So neat little pendant if there's any interest in that one. And then the next thing I've got in this bag, this is the Tiger's Eye. So you've got Tiger's Eye chips and then polished Tiger Eye beads. And this one is 18 to 20 inches. So really pretty. So gold tone. This is gold tone. I don't see any markings anywhere, so I'm just going to say it's gold tone. I don't know if it's gold filled. But anyway, beautiful. A tiger's eye. Okay. Really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And I'm going to do the starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright. And then this other one is really, 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 really pretty. I love this necklace. This next one is vintage. It is a vintage rhinestone necklace. I don't know exactly. I tried to research this one. It kind of came up that it was like Victorian vibes. Not that it's Victorian. I don't think it's that old, but maybe a Victorian revival. But this is a really pretty vintage necklace. I do not know who to attribute it to. I don't know if it's Coro, or or one of those older pieces. But here is this. It is beautiful. This is amethyst colored glass, or sort of like a mix between amethyst and garnet almost. But it is glass rhinestones. You've got two little dangles, where you've got your clear rhinestones, and then like that purple, and there's that purple, sort of purplish color, and then rhinestones around it. Here is the back, so you can see the back. And then it comes up, and then you've got the strands of rhinestones. All the rhinestones are accounted for. This is in really beautiful shape. Then you've got, this little area for where you've got your hook. And here's your little hook. This is a really beautiful necklace. Really, really beautiful vintage necklace. I think it's stunning. Really, really, really nice. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $28, if there's any interest on that one. And that is your vintage. I would say probably, what, 40s, 50s maybe? Something like that. It's just a really gorgeous piece. I couldn't find a comp on this one. But I've had a few other that kind of look a little bit similar, just without the extensions. I don't know if it's Austrian or West German. I didn't see any kind of maker's mark or anything like that, but it just kind of gives me those vibes. But it's absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in that one. But I love my vintage stuff too. Alright, so I am going to clean up this area just a little bit. So is there any requests or anything right now? We're going to get to the Rosemary G here in just a minute. But first I'm going to do some trinket boxes. Unless if there's any requests for anything. Gemstones or pearls or any other kind of anything else? Anything? Anyone? Alright. So, trinket boxes and compacts. So this is a really cool set. What did I do with my price list? Now, I've already sat down and figured out what's what. But now I don't know where that list is. Give me 1 second. Making silver. Where's my checklist for that too? Now wait a minute. There's the thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. There's one. And there's the other. Alright, got it. Alright, so I am just going to start off. And if there's any interest, and then we will switch over and do some sterling and some Rosemary G. But I did want to see if there was any interest in any of these. So anyway, you guys let me know if if there's any interest on any of these. So this is a really pretty compact. This one is enamel, sort of like an old brassy tone. I'm not gonna say this one's vintage. I feel like this is newer. But anyway, it's a really pretty little compact. It does not close all the way. But I love the enamel and the rhinestones on this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Open it up, and there is the compact. Okay. So if there is any interest on this one, I'm just going to type in a number. These are going to be starting bids. These are all starting bids. But this one, I'm going to start out at 10. If there's any interest on this one. I just love the colors. I love the little faux pearls and the rhinestones and the pinks with the cream and the gold tone. I just think this is really, really pretty. So there's one. Now this next one, let's see here. So this is another really pretty compact. Now it's got a little bit of scratches on the back. But anyway, so the back looks like it's probably been in the pocketbook. But the front part is really pretty and in really great shape. I don't see any rhinestones missing. Which you have like this gold foil background, and then you've got the silver tone work on the front. With flowers and swirls and leaves, and you've got pink and blue rhinestones. Really pretty compact. It's got the little push button to where it opens perfectly, closes perfectly. Really nice little compact if there's any interest in this one. And this one is 12. Okay. Really nice. Very good weight to that one. So that's a nice little compact. Now this next one is marked 2004 on the back. When I researched this one, it came up being a Susanna Freud as the maker. I'm not entirely sure because I don't see a maker's mark on this one. But this thing is exquisite. Beautiful iris. Enameled, compact. You've got beautiful flower, beautiful rhinestones. You've got the little ladybug over there on the leaf. Here's the back. It's silver tone. There's the 2004. You've got enameling on the back. You've got the detail, the leaf detail with enamel here for the open. And then you open it up, and then you've got the compact. Beautiful compact. You can see me in my phone. And then the enamel on the inside. It's exquisite. It is absolutely beautiful. And again, when I look this, and all the rhinestones look to be accounted for. But you got AB rhinestones, pink rhinestones, green rhinestones. So really great. Really nice compact. This one is a starting bid at 25. Because apparently Susanna Freud is a thing. I was not sure of that. And I mean, that's what it came up as. I don't see a maker's mark anywhere. But I do know this is a really beautiful compact. It is absolutely gorgeous. So that's a really neat one if there's any interest in that one. Now I have some neat little trinket boxes too. I know they're kind of like a mix of everything in here. This is another really well made compact. This one is gold tone. There's the back. This one I really didn't find to have too much wear to it. There's all the beautiful butterflies. So it's gold tone with sort of like a whitish silver tone background. With beautiful butterflies and flowers. All pretty rhinestones. And then there's the little push button to open up. And again, this is in really great shape. Really good condition. I don't even know if this one's ever even been used. It is absolutely beautiful. So it's a really nice, very substantial, really nice compact. This one I'm going to do at 18 if there's any interest on this one, the butterfly one. So butterfly is at 18. It is a really, really nice piece. Very substantial. Really, really, really nice on that one. Now it's a couple of little trinket boxes. The first one. I'm not entirely sure the maker of this one. I want to say it probably is art form. But this one doesn't have a sticker. But it is held together with the magnets. But it's a beautiful enamel Holy Bible trinket box. Or it could be a prayer box too. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. There's, where it says the Holy Bible, and then the hinge, and then you've got like these little flower accents all around the book. And so you've got all these little rhinestones, and then the little rhinestone here, and opens up, and you've got the enamel on the inside. So really precious little trinket or prayer box if there's any interest. And this one is 15. So 15 on the Bible trinket box if there's any interest. Trinket, prayer box, whatever you want to use it for. But it really is precious if there's any interest. Okay, awesome. So Just Missing is in at 15. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. Your dad wanted you. Your dad was calling for you. Oh, he called you. So going once. What did he want? What did he want? It is too hot. Very hot. Okay. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just Missing. That is for you. It is beautiful. It is a really nice little box. So thank you, thank you. Alright, so a couple of others that we've got. This one, this is probably one of my favorites. This is a precious little bird. And this one, I think, I'm not sure who this one is made. Let's see here. Where is it on my list? Alright, so, yeah, it's just a bird trinket box with rhinestones. There were a couple of different ones, so I couldn't really quite tell who the maker is of this one. But it's got beautiful texture in matte enamel with the golds and the blue and the white. And then it's got like this glossy enamel down here at the foot of the trinket box. Beautiful rhinestone eyes and the rhinestones around the head and the wings and right here. And then it opens, and then there's the inside. So, precious little trinket box, precious little bird, if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do a start and bid at 15, if there's any interest on this little guy. So, precious little bird. I just think he's got a really good weight to this one. This is relatively heavy. But really pretty little bird, if there's any interest in that one. Alright, so now the next one is really, really neat. Now, I don't see any marking saying that this thing's from Italy, but a lot of the mosaic pieces usually are. But this is the micro mosaic pill box or trinket box. I don't see any tiles missing. And there is the micro mosaic. Beautiful tile work on this one. Really, really, really pretty. And then, of course, you can see the gold tone with the little work, etching work around it. Really sweet little pill box. Or it can be a trinket box too. But there's the inside with the little plastic tray on the inside for your pills. Okay. I love this. I love the design on this. It's a great little collector's piece too, with the being micro mosaic. This one's also going to be a starting bid. I'm going to do this one a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest. And that's because it is the micro mosaic. That's a lot of time, a lot of effort to create something like that. And it is absolutely beautiful. And these are great little collector pieces, especially with the micro mosaic. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, let's see what else we've got in this box. So, this is another little trinket box. Now, this one is art form. So, you've got the little sign on the back. And it says work of art right here. And then, of course, there's the maker. But this is the, let me read this. I've got this written out here. Second, they call it Canniversary. But it's the 2010 Canary Hotel and Casino second anniversary. So it was made to commemorate that. And it is a little trinket box, so it's got the little metal here, and open it up, and you got the enamel on the inside. So this is a nice size little trinket box. If there's any interest on this one, this one is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. It is pretty. And you do have some little rhinestones around up here. But it's just neat. So, work of art. Okay. So there's that one. Another little compact. This is a cute little fleur-de-lis. This one, I don't know. I'm assuming, I think this is like maybe some kind of design with like an acrylic layer over top of it. But anyway, it's just a cute little compact fleur-de-lis if there's any interest. And, oh, that's right. I'll open up the opposite way of what I thought it was going to. So there's the mirror. It's in great shape. There's the back of it. Sort of like that antique brass. But anyway, cute little compact if there's any interest. This one is 8. If anybody is interested in this one. And let me... make a couple of little adjustments here. Because I brought that one down. Okay. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Let's see. Let's finish up on these little compacts, and then we'll do the other little trinket boxes and then the jewelry box. So this one is a gold tone flower. This is Spring Street compact. I guess this was purchased from Nordstrom for $22.90. I don't know, but this is really cool. This is really fun. This would be great for, you know, a younger generation maybe too. To have a little compact, but beautiful flower and enamel, and then rhinestones, and there we go. Opens perfectly. There's the mirror. Okay. And there's the back. You got all your stickers still there. But anyway, and then what does it say? It says handcrafted Spring Street. So cute little piece. If there's any interest in this one, we're just gonna do a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested. But it is a pretty little compact. If there's any interest, take those stickers off. Take a little bit of acetone and get the residue off. But pretty little compact. Alright, so that's there. The next one I think is really, really cute. And this is just a silver tone. And it's got a picture of a lady with a teacup. Very elegant lady with a teacup. And it says, "Stop me before I volunteer again." So cute little compact. Hey Jenny, welcome in. And there is the opening and the mirrors. So just a fun little silver tone compact, but stop me before I volunteer again. So, anyway, this one's going to have a starting bid of 8 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. So, fun little compacts. I don't, they're great little collectible pieces. I know a lot of people like to collect them. My daughter loves a little compact because she thinks she's fancy. And going through and fixing her makeup and checking, but she doesn't. I mean, she's not old enough to really full blown wear makeup, but she will a little bit. And so she likes to go through and likes to pamper herself and check her makeup and check her lip gloss and anyway. So it's cute. They are fun little pieces, but especially if you're out somewhere and need a touch up or need to check on the makeup or something, they're great to have. All right, so back to the pill boxes. This one is a really neat one. This one's Marie Antoinette. So just a gold tone pill box. But it is a nice size, so this will hold quite a bit for a trinket box or pill box. But anyway, picture of Marie Antoinette, and then you open, and then you've got a mirror on one side, and then you've got, you could put your trinkets here, or your pills, whatever you wanted to. But cute little box if there's any interest in this one. There's the back. But again, Marie Antoinette. I can't get to my S&B again. But anyway, starting bid is 10 on this one. If anybody's interested in Marie Antoinette. Okay. And then another little one. This is just a cute little pill box. It also has a little mirror, but silver tone with the flower, with the little floral design. And open it, push the little button, open, and there's your little mirror. And then you've got 3 places for pills or trinkets. So cute little one. This one, I'm just going to do a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on that one. And let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, so then a couple of these are little, I guess art form ones. I don't know if they're all art form. I'm pretty sure. This one I think may be also art form, but I love this one. I think this is absolutely... Hey Minnie, welcome back. Welcome back. Precious little rhinestone trinket box. I love this one. It's really beautiful gold tone enamel with rhinestone birds. Really, really sweet. This is mini. This is small. Then you open it up. Here's the open. And you got just a little bit of room in there to put a little trinket. Or peel. Whatever you want to. But I love this. I think it is absolutely beautiful. That is a rhinestone back there. I just think this one's precious. So anyway, this one starting bid is 15. If there's any interest on the little birds. So precious little trinket box. If there's any interest on that one. That one's 15. Alright, and then another one. This one I think is also, yeah, this one's also work of art. This is also art form. This is a cute little one. Let me find my little information here. This one's just a little pineapple. So there is your gold tone pineapple. And there's the bottom, work of art. Then you open it up, and then there's your like little trinket box. So these are just really cute little things. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 10. If anybody's interested in this little guy. Just a sweet little pineapple. And these make great gifts too, guys. These make really great gifts. They're either compacts or trinket boxes. Some are compacts. That's a pill box or trinket box. The ones that are bigger are pill box or trinket boxes. The ones that are thinner, these are compacts. So you got your little compact mirror. So it just kind of depends on what what you're looking for. So just different things. So compact, 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 compact. Trinket box, trinket box, trinket box, trinket box, trinket box, or pill box. Trinket box, trinket box. I feel like I'm going through and doing. They're different prices. It depends on which one. And I tell you what, let me do that. That might help a little bit. It depends on which one you're looking for. So like this little pineapple is 10. Then I've got a couple of more little art form ones. This one is a little trinket box, and this is tiny, but it's really, really cute. And let's see. Oh, that's right. It opens from the front. So this one's a little tiny one too, but it's a really precious little art form. Trinket box with the like little, it's a little miniature one with the little balloons. And there's the art form fine collection. So these are just cute little boxes. This one is also going to be a starting bid at 10 on the balloons. And I don't know if Laura is here, if she's still here. But I about cracked up when I found this one. I probably ought to keep this one, but anyway, I'll put it up and see if anybody's interested. Art form. But look at the corn. So the corn one is also going to be at 10. But Laura, if you're still here, I'm sure you'll get the joke. But anyway, it's a little inside joke. And of course, Gina's here too. But there's a little inside for the trinket. So these are just cute little pieces. Little trinket boxes. If there's any interest. So many, if you're interested in any of them, let me know and I'll give you the prices on them. But they are cute little, this is just, I ended up, getting my hands on some different trinket boxes and compacts. And so I thought I'd bring these to you guys and see if y'all had any interest in them. Because some of these are great to put like little pieces of jewelry in it. Or also great to sit out on like a dresser or vanity. Just really cute little decor pieces. But some of these you can put, like if you've got like a real special ring, or little necklace or little something, that you want to put in one of these. These are great little things to do that. So, anyway. So, Minnie, if there's any that you're interested in, let me know. The woman one, I don't know if this is the one that you were looking at. Um, but this one was 8, and this is a compact. This one is Marie Antoinette's. Oh, it is this one? Okay. Yeah, I've got this one is 8. Starting bid at 8. And there's the compact. It opens up. You got 2 mirrors. Here's the back. Silver tone. And it's cute though because it says, "Stop me before I volunteer again." And a pretty lady. Oh, the pillbox. Okay. So then the pillbox. This one is Marie Antoinette. And this one, I had 10 on this one. So that's where it opens. So then this one, was 10. So this one I had at 18, at 8. And then this one I had at 10. But Minnie, if you wanted to do both, shoot, I'll do 15 if you want to do both. If you want to do both of these. You'll take both? Okay. You got it. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, perfect. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now that's for these two, right? This is the gold tone Marie Antoinette, and then the silver tone lady. Just to confirm, it's these two, right? Okay, so this one. Alright, so this one also. This is a little pill box. It's got the little floral design. It's got the little push button that opens. And then you've got the mirror and then the 3 pieces. Was it this one too? Okay, this one is 5. This one would be 5. Yeah, these are fun little pieces. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Let me get the bag to put these in. All right. Okay, all right. Let me see here. All right, so we've got a lot of different looks like the compact. Okay. So this one's a compact. This is gold tone with the flower. Oh, and let me see. I can't remember what I had on this one. Brought this one down. This one I think is 8. This one I brought down to 8. This is also a compact. This is the gold tone with the butterflies. I might have to double check on this one. But I think I had 20 on this one. This one was 20. This one is 25. This one is attributed to Susanna Freud. But it's gorgeous enamel. Iris with rhinestones. Then we've got the fleur-de-lis. which I brought that one. That one's down. That one's at 8. This one is. They are really pretty. This one I think is 10. All the compacts in a bundle. Okay. All right. So that's a trinket. 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 And that's a trinket. And that's a trinket. Okay, so that leaves these. Now the only thing with this one is that it doesn't close all the way. It has like this little pop. But I mean, if you do, you want this one included in it? I mean, if you do, I'm still gonna make you a deal anyway. But do you want this one included in it? Just to confirm. Okay, we'll take it to. Okay. All right. So let me see here. Let me see what we got. All right, so 8 and 25, that's 33. It's 53. It's 53. 53, 53 and 8. 61. 61. Why did I have to do 8s? 61, 71, 71. Oh, I didn't. So that's probably 81. Shoot, Minnie. So what was that? So that was. You're looking at probably 81, but let's bring it down. 65 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 65 for the 6. This one's just a little bit more because of the name brand. But would you do 65 for the rest of them, for the 6 of them? And it's up to you. There's no obligation. And you can pass. 65, please. 1 and. Okay. All right. We'll do it. Okay. So this is right. So this would all be. Well, I'll email you, just to make sure, that I send it correctly. Send it how you want me to. So I'll email you, Minnie, just to double check that I'm sending you the invoice right. But anyway, perfect. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. These are beautiful. These are really, really cool. I love this one. Oh, this spot. Okay. All right. So today is all one, or the compact's just one? I know, I did too. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so then that leaves the trinket boxes. And then we've got one more final. This is a neat little jewelry box. And I'm going to say that this one's probably silver plated. I'm not entirely sure. But when I was wiping it off, there was just a little bit of tarnish. So there is a little bit of tarnish on it. So hey Elizabeth, welcome in. So I'm going to say this one is silver plated. Beautiful little box. You open it up and you've got this really beautiful deep blue velvet lining. And then there's the top. So nice little jewelry box if there's any interest on this one. And this is just going to be a start bid at $25 for the jewelry box. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful jewelry box if there is any interest on that one. Okay. Alright. So, to clear up some space. Oh, I know. I do too, Roberta. I do too. We have a really wonderful community. And really so many wonderful people and so many wonderful sellers. And buyers and just really great group of people. So, but thank you all. All right. So that's it for the jewelry boxes and the trinket boxes and the, compacts. So, thank you guys. I thought that they were really, really cute and thought, you guys might enjoy them too. So, all right. But we will now, let's see here. I'm going to leave these out for just a little bit. Just in case if anybody else is interested or anybody coming in may be interested. And on that note, I'm going to take a sip of drink. So, Minnie, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. I know I love the compacts too and the little trinket boxes. They're so cute and they're such great little collectibles. And so, all right. Now, you guys tell me. We got 11 people here. You guys tell me what y'all want to see. Do we want to do sterling? Or do we want to go ahead and start taking a look at some Rosemary G? So you guys tell me. It's a Rosemary G thing, baby. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I started last night when I was doing my videos. I started Rosemary G. I was starting. No, come on, guys. All right, somebody's got to be a deal breaker here. Somebody's got to be a deciding vote. But yeah, when I started going through last night and doing my little shorts, I started to put "It's Nothing But a G Thing" for one of the songs. But then there was some inappropriate language, and I'm like, oh, I can't do that. But I love that song, and it's stuck in my head. But that's from back in my day, I guess. But, oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. I had fun making them. All right, so, you know what I hunt for? I do, and I do have a really little. Okay, forgive me, Jenny. I promise I'm getting to the Rosemary G. But let me go ahead and do some of the sterling. You're right. I do know what you're looking for, Jesse, and I actually do have. Oh, poo. Where is the? Oh my goodness, where is that thing? The ring mandrel. Oh, ha! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. That is some sheer dumb luck right there. Yep, I can. And you're right, and I will. I will. I will mix it up a little bit. So we'll do a little bit of both. So let's start out with. So we'll do a mix. We will do a mix. But I will start out with a couple of rings. I do have some new sterling in. So. Alright, so just messing. This is a really precious little sterling silver ring. This one I did end up coming up with a couple little rings. And so I know this one is really, really precious. And it's small and it's dainty. And it comes down to right above 7. So if there's any interest in this one, let me find my little tag. So this one is 7, or right above 7. So it's like 6 3/4. And this one is just a really pretty little sterling silver with 2 hearts. Again, it comes down to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. But precious little ring. It is marked 925 on the inside. And it is sterling. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this cute little ring. And it is precious. It is absolutely precious. Okay, awesome. Just Messing is in at 12. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I thought about your granddaughter when I saw that one. All right, perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you. All right, so a couple more rings in that little bag. This one is, it looks like it's got like little turquoise inlay in the swirls. But this one is size 6.5. Now I do not know the maker of this one, and it looks like it's got a little 925 on the inside, and it is sterling. But then you've got like these really pretty swirls, and then you've got like the little, and you can see it just a little bit, but it looks like little itsy bitsy crushed turquoise and coral inlay, just a little bit. Really precious little ring if there's any interest, and then the rest of the band probably could be polished up just a little bit more. But anyway, this one is 6.5. So for me, this is a great midi ring. But it is definitely too small for me. I don't even know if I could wear it. Yeah, I could almost get it on my pinky, not quite. But this one's 6.5. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is a starting bid at 24. If there is any interest. And you got the pretty like little. I don't know the origins of this one, so I can't say. I don't think that this one's Native American, but I do think it is Native American inspired. But it really is a pretty little ring, with the little swirlies and the waves and the inlay of the, I guess, what do you call it, cobblestone turquoise, and coral. Anyway, that's there if there's any interest in that one. But it's too hot for you to play outside. Are you going anywhere? Huh? Park. Over at the church? Huh? Over here. Alright, don't be long. Alright, so the next one is an interlocking ring. And this one comes down to 8. So this is a nice little size. So sterling silver ring. It's like the 3 rings that interlock. This one is size 8. I really love this. And if you guys hadn't noticed, I actually wear one over here. So I wear this sort of as my wedding band. And I think they're actually called Russian wedding bands. But I love this. It is very, very, very soft. Really neat little interlocking. So this one is size 8. And this one I'm going to do I'm just going to do 24 on this one too. If there's any interest. But really pretty little ring. It is size 8. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Just Messin. So Just Messin is in at 24. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. But really great little ring. I love it. I love mine. It's so soft. Some days I don't even realize I have it on. And then there are some days where I'm constantly like running it through, moving the rings. Alright, so we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice. Oh, there you go. Well, cool. Good, good, good. Fair warning and sold. Well, thank you, thank you. All right. Alright, then I'm going to show a couple of other rings, and then I'm going to switch over, and we're going to do some Rosemary G, and then I'll switch back and do some cuffs and some earrings, and then we'll switch back and do some Rosemary G. So, I've got two more new rings. Now, that's not to say I do have a bunch of other sterling rings, but these are the two newest ones. And these are both really, really cool. Both of these are J. King. DTR. Now, the first one is the ruby one. This one is really, really cool. I actually bought this from another online seller, and I did not realize, and I don't know that he realized. Bought it from the costume jeweler, and I don't remember him saying when I bought it that this one is. Oh, that's cool. Um, that's cool. That's awesome. Um, I don't remember him saying that this one was DTR. I don't know that he knew that this was DTR. But anyway, it's DTR. It is small though. So we're looking at 5.5. Maybe you might be able to get it down to 6. But I think safe bet is like 5.5. So it's small, but this is cool. Alright, so teardrop shape. You got a lot of sterling silver here, and you've got a beautiful, beautiful ruby. Look how pretty that is. I love that natural ruby. It is signed DTR. If you can look and see, right there is where it's signed DTR 925. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It is small. So if there's any interest on this one, it is a lot of silver. But this one is a starting bid at 40. Now you could definitely wear this as a midi ring, or if somebody has smaller pinky ring. This one is, I can almost get it to a 6, but not quite. Well, and it depends on how I turn this thing too, apparently. I'm gonna say 5.5, 5 3/4. Um, I know. I agree with you on that one too, but I guess there are, yeah. Because it does seem like it would overpower. But anyway, um, it is really, really pretty. And they're very, very comfortable. I love this. I think it's really pretty. I wish it was my size. And I guess technically it is size for a midi ring, but so it's not quite 6. So anywhere from 5.5 to 5 3/4 on this one, but it is beautiful, and I love that ruby. And you probably could get it sized, if somebody wanted to get it sized, because that is a nice, uh, that's a good amount of silver right there. So you probably could get it sized. But pretty ring if there's any interest in that one. There's that one. Alright, so the next one I've got, and this one is 9. I thought it was a 9.5 when I purchased it. But anyway, this one is size 9. And it's definitely a size 9. Because this is just a tad bit too small, for me, unfortunately. But this one's also DTR. I love this one. I really do. I really love this one. I bought this one for me. But unfortunately, it's just a tad bit too small. It is Blue Apatite. And I don't know if you can really, really see. And I don't know what else to do with my lighting. But this is absolutely beautiful. Well, there you go. That's it. Um, I guess it just depends on the finger too, like if it overpowers, or if it's just the too heavy on the top. But um, I like a big ring too. But anyway, so there's that. So this one's the Blue Apatite. This one's size 9. This one is going to be a starting bid at 50 if there's any interest in this one. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in. Beautiful ring if there's any interest on this. And this is Blue Apatite. Again, DTR, J King. Hey, Colette, welcome in. And so right back here, you see the DTR China 925. Yeah. It is beautiful though. It is really, really, really pretty. See, that's the thing. It's a little too small for me. See, it doesn't quite go all the way down. But I love this. I love the color. I love Blue Apatite. So size 9 on that one. Alright. So those are there. If there's any interest in those. Alright. So, who is ready for some J King? So, let us move some things out of the way. And trinkets. Give that little guy. Oh, my turtle can have a friend. My little turtle's gonna have a friend. Alright. So, there's the J Kings. Alright. Rosemary G. Well, we're going to start off with this one. This one is probably one of my very, 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 very favorites. Because you guys know I love coral anyway. So, with that being said, let me look up Coral Light, because this one is Coral Light. Does not mean it's a plastic. It's not a plastic. It is a gemstone. But I did want to look it up so I can make sure to tell you guys right. What is... Now, why could I find it the other day and now I can't find it? Oh, because I'm on Yahoo and not Yahoo and not Google. I like Google better. Let me go to Google. Alright. So... Alright, so in jewelry, coral light most often refers to a material that is like red or pink coral, but is actually bamboo coral, processed, and then processed. So it is coral, but it is, I guess, bamboo coral that's processed. And one thing that I read too was that I think they maybe ground it, and then put it together. But anyway, so this is a Rosemary G. Here is the little tag, Roto Collection by Rosemary G. And there's information, black agate and coral light. So this one, I don't know, it's got the Saks Fifth Avenue tag on it too. And has 175 on it. I don't know exactly what that little tag is for. But anyway, it comes with its tags. Here's the spring clasp. So you can make it longer by um, adding some little tags. So no, this is not J King. These are all, we're now into Rosemary G. Now the rings are J King. The two rings I just showed. The ruby ring and the blue apatite ring. Those are J King. But these are Rosemary G. We're into Rosemary G for a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So here's the black agate. Beautiful, beautiful stone. Then you've got the, now she did, what is it? 24 karat, either gold plated or gold filled accents. And then this is all coral light. It is really beautiful, really cold to the touch. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. And there's that. So this is a really, really beautiful necklace. This is one of my favorites. It's very, very sharp. It is absolutely beautiful. So let me find my information on this one. It is 16 inches long. Chunky coralite and black agate, 16 inches. So this one we are doing a start and bid at 75 if there's any interest on this one. It is beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is gorgeous on, and the colors are great. It's just a really sharp, really, really sharp necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Alright. So here is the back. Oops. Let me see. I'm going to bring it down. Let's see if that works a little bit. Okay. So that one is 75 if there is any interest on this one. Okay. If not, I'm going to pass on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, guys. And it's still real coral. It's just bamboo coral that's probably that's processed to make that necklace. Let's see here. So what else do we have? Alright, so we have another chunky necklace. Let's see if there's any interest on this one. This one is the lemon onyx. And this one is also 16 inches. So a chunky lemon onyx. Look how beautiful this is. And you've got really beautiful bandings. Again, here is the, it's either 24 karat gold filled, or gold plated. Let's see, I don't know if that's going to tell me anything. There's a little Saks Fifth Avenue onyx. This one retailed for $99.90. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The beads are huge. They are luscious. Beautiful lemon onyx. And then you come down and you've got this asymmetrical gold design over here on the side. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love the color. I love the chunkiness on this one. It is 16 inches, but you can add some rings if you wanted to help with the length. This one is going to be a start bid at 55 if there's any interest on this one. And this is the lemon onyx. And again, she either did 24 karat gold filled or 24 karat golds. It's sort of like and when I say lime green, I mean like a real lime. Like if you cut up in a lime and you see the inside of the lime. But yeah, I guess it's a little bit more yellow than a green. I mean, just for contrast, here's something that's green. Okay. Kind of give you an idea. It is really, really pretty. Let's see if this helps any. Maybe that helps just a little bit. So it's just on the cusp. I mean, it's like, Yeah, just a real faint. Yeah, so like if you were to cut open a lime, like the actual meat of a lime, that's kind of the color. It is really beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Okay. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And again, yeah, like lime pulp. Yep, exactly. It is. This is gorgeous. And again, this is size 16. But it does, or 16 inches. But it does have that spring clasp, so you can always add some rings to it. And then either 24 karat gold plated, maybe, or gold filled. She always used one of the two, unless if it's stated that it's vermeil. Um, so really beautiful necklace. I love this one. I think it's absolutely, I love the colors on this one, or the color on this one. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, I'm gonna lay that one down. All right, so let's do. Now this one is Rosemary G. This one does not have the tags. This one is a real little simple one. But this one is 16 inches. It does have a little bit of a lag up here. Oh, and I wanted to check and see if this one's vermeil. I think this one's vermeil clasp. But I wanted to look and see. No, it's stamped on the inside. Let's see if I can read that. "12 karat gold filled." So this one has a 12 karat gold filled clasp. It does have a little bit of lag up here with the wire. But anyway, beautiful black onyx, hematite. There's her little gold filled beads. And then you've got faceted rose quartz. Really, really beautiful little necklace. This one is 16 inches. And this is one of her really sweet and simple ones. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this one. I think it's gorgeous. This one is a start and bid. I'm going to do this one a start and bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. No, unfortunately, I do not have any tags for this one. But it is still Rosemary G, and you can see that with the design, with the necklace. It did come from a reputable seller that has huge inventory of Rosemary G. So absolutely beautiful. This is 16 inches. This one is 16 inches. And this one has the fish hook clasp. So 16 inches on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. It's very simple. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Okay. Alright, oops, sorry. Hit the cam. Alright, so there's that one. If there's any interest in that one. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. I'm going to do a couple more, then I'm going to go back to sterling, and then I'll come back and do some of the others. Let's see here. Let's do this one. This is a long one. And this one does have its tags. So this one retailed for $200 in Saks Fifth Avenue. And this one is... Got to figure out what the length is on this one. This is so 46 inches on this one. This one's 46 inches long. Has the spring clasp. So here's the spring clasp. There's the little tags. There's that one. And then we've got this tag right here. Rodo by Rosemary G. And this one is crystal and faux pearls. So this one is Austrian crystals. Now this I think is quartz crystal. But then you've got beautiful Austrian quartz, faux pearls, gold filigree. I'm gonna assume it's 24 karat gold plated. It looks plated. But anyway, beautiful necklace. So this is, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. 46 inches long of quartz, and then you've got Austrian crystal, quartz crystal, and faux pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. This is one that I think is really, really, really pretty. Doubled. So I love this one. I absolutely love this one. So look how pretty that is. And look how elegant that is. Just a really, really, really gorgeous necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Oops. Let me get my little thing over here. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 60 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one, gorgeous, gorgeous Rosemary G. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Beautiful faux pearls. Beautiful Austrian crystal. I mean, this thing shimmers and shines. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Alright, so if there's no interest in that one, we're going to pass on that one for right now. Let me go ahead, and I'm going to switch back over and do some sterling. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we've got some really pretty sterling cuffs. See if there's any interest on any of these. These are really cool. So, this first one weighs 28 grams. It is marked on the inside 925 Mexico. And of course, I always ask to test these. And it is sterling. It's a really beautiful cuff. And this one, let me see. I did find my little cone. So this one comes to like 6 3/4 comfortably. It can come down to a size 7. Sterling silver cuff. It is really, really cool. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. You've got that solid middle with the ropes on the sides. This one is going to be a starting bid at 54. If there is any interest on this one. Okay. Beautiful sterling silver cuff. So this one, can, so I think really comfortably 7.5 to 7 3/4. But you can get it to a 7. Yeah, you probably can get it to, you can probably move it down just a little bit. I don't know, there's not a whole lot of leeway. Let me just give you kind of the diameter here. The opening's a little too small for my wrist. The opening is just right there at 1 inch. And then the diameter from side to side is like 2 3/8. Yeah, this one's going to be probably a little bit too small. Now, it's too small for me, and I wear a size 7, 7 1/4. So I think you're really looking right around 6.5 to 6 3/4. But like my wrist won't fit through here. So I know I love the style too. It's really really pretty, and it's heavy. I mean, it's a nice piece of silver. It's 28 grams. So it's a really nice cuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's solid. It's not electroform. So, all right, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, yeah, you'd be awesome. Thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 54. Um, yeah, you'd be hard pressed to kind of get it on a size 7. Um, I wear size 7 1/4, and I can't get it on mine. So awesome. Gail is in at 54. So I'm gonna count this one down. Am I on a lag? I may be on a lag. But anyway, so if there is any other interest, we're looking at 56 or above. But if not, I'm gonna call this down to Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. It is. It is pretty. It is really nice. So thank you. All right, perfect. Thank you. Now this other one, this next one, it is not signed anywhere. Not at all. It is sterling. It does test for sterling, and this one can be. This one is a little bit bigger. But you're still looking at really size 7 or even 6.5. Because this one is really tight on me. And so I would say this is still probably, uh, yeah, this one's a little bit closer to 6.5 comfortably, 6 3/4. It's going to be a little bit too tight at size 7. So this one we're staying right around 6.5. Really beautiful cuff though. I do not know the maker of this one. When I looked it up, I did get some searches back for Native American, but it's not signed. So I don't know if this one's Navajo or not. Um, I do not see a maker's mark anywhere. But it really, it is very similar to Tahi. Yes, exactly. That's the name that kept coming up. But it's not signed. But anyway, that being said, this is a really cool cuff. It is 34. Um, yeah, all my Tahi has been marked too. Um, but this one, I'm going to do a starting bids. I'm going to do this one a starting bid at 75 if there's any interest on this one. It is 34 grams, sterling silver. Um, Really cool cuff if there's any interest on this one. It's just a little bit too small for me, or else I probably would have kept this one. Um, but it really is. I mean, um, yeah, and see, but that's what I thought. Usually right here is where it would be signed. Um, so I don't have any kind of signature on that. So it really is pretty though. I love that design because that's see through in between there. So that's really cool. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, let's see. Then I do have a necklace. This one is a liquid silver necklace. This one is, I need to measure this one. I know, right? And so it's possible, I guess it probably could have worn off. I'm not sure. This is a 20-inch 5-strand liquid silver necklace. So here is the ring clasp. Like I said, this is 20 inches. Ring clasp. There's little cones. Beautiful liquid silver. 5 strands. Hey, Sleeker. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, beautiful like little necklace if there's any interest on this one. 5-strand, 20-inch liquid silver. And I'm going to do a starting bid of $35 on this one. Starting bid $35 on this one. The silver box, this is just a little jewelry box, silver plated jewelry box. And then on the inside are a bunch of like little trinket boxes that are for sale. If you're interested in any of them, let me know. I can run them. Oh no, that's not good. Did you make it to your concert? I'm so sorry, Slaker. Oh, that's cool, Jasmine. That is really, really cool. Alright, so this is here if there's any interest on this one. And that's a liquid silver. I'm sorry you're still sick, Slaker. I hope you get feeling better. Okay. Alright, so the little trinkets, these are priced a little bit different. But if there's any interest in the little trinket boxes, just let me know which one you're interested in and I can run them. This is the Italy micro mosaic. This is an art form pineapple. Also art form balloons. That's cool, just messing. I think this one's also art form, but the 2 little birds with rhinestones. And then we got a little corn thing. But this one for the, this is, I feel like this is silver plated. Because you do have some tarnish on this one. But it's just a really pretty, like, little, jewelry box. It's got, lined velvet on the inside. It's just a sweet little box. There's the bottom. Not sure of the maker on this one. I got all kinds of different search results when I tried to look this one up. So the only thing I could figure is just go with silver plated with the velvet, navy blue velvet inside. But this one is a starting bid at $25. If there's any interest in the little jewelry box. It is really nice. It's a good hefty weight to it. But it is a nice little jewelry box. If there's any interest in this one. And then like I said, you know, we've got some neat little trinket boxes too. That I can always run these if there's any interest. So. And then we got Rosemary G. So. Alright. So, let's see here. Take a sip of coffee. Alright, so, oh, this is really, really sweet. See if anybody's interested in this little necklace. And this is a little sterling silver. Just a little sterling silver necklace. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I'm sorry that you didn't get to go. All right, so this is a cute little 16-inch little pineapple necklace. It is sterling silver, but it is absolutely precious. And it is 16 inches all the way to the end of the extension. So I imagine it's probably maybe 14 inches to 16 inches. It's absolutely precious. Little sterling silver. And then it comes down and you've got this sweet little pineapple. So really sweet little necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid. Um, okay, all right, I can do that. So awesome. And Just Messin is in at 15. If there's any other interest on this one, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, I will call this one down. So going once, going twice. At least you got your money back. That's good. I'm glad, Sleeker. Fair warning and sold. Thank you, Just Messing. Thank you, thank you. It's precious. It's absolutely precious. Alright, and then Sleeker, I'm going to get that for you. Run the one with the red. Alright, so let's see here. Let me get my little tag thing out. Alright, so this one. This one is Artform, made by Artform. There's the back. Artform, fine collectibles. And then, of course, theirs is usually almost always signed with work of art. But this is a cute little trinket box. This one is from 2010 Canary Hotel and Casino. Their second anniversary. So anyway, enamel, you've got a few like little rhinestones, but enamel trinket box with a little metal clasp. And this one's a nice little size. Open it up and you could put like a few little things in there. You could put a ring or like a small ring or small necklace. A few little small trinkets in there. If interested. So cute little trinket box if there's any interest on this one. This one, I cannot remember what I had this one as. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do 12 if there's any interest on this one. Okay, I'll come back to that one, Karen. I can't remember right offhand. I think it was 24, actually. It was 24 on the little turquoise inlay ring. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was 24. I remember that one. Alright, so if there's any interest on that one, I think I had. Okay. Alright, you got it. I'm going to mark this little ring for you, Karen. Alright. But the little trinket box, I can't remember if I had 15 or 12. I wrote down 15, but I can't remember. I don't know if I brought it down or not. On the trinket box. So. Alright. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is. It's a really cute little ring. It's a really pretty little ring. It's very soft, too. Alright. Alright. So, the next thing I've got I'm going to do these, and then I think I'm going to switch back over to Rosemary G, then I'll switch back over and finish out the sterling. I do not have backs for these at the moment, but I do have some sterling backs that I will include with these. But these are really cool Taxco post earrings. So they're like your half sphere earrings. I'm going to go and put in the starting bid. And I'm going to do these at 35. But these nice little hefty weight to them. But there's the post. I will include backs, sterling silver backs. But Mexico, Taxco, there's the number, and 925. Same with this one over here. Here's this one. So really neat Taxco, sterling silver Taxco earrings. If there's any interest in these. And they are nice, like little hefty earrings. I like these. But they're not so heavy that they're going to really weigh down your ear. I don't think. I could wear them without it really weighing down my earlobe. So really nice little earrings if there's any interest in those. And let's see here. Do one more set of earrings, then we'll switch back over, do a couple of Rosemary G's, and then we'll finish out the sterling. And we'll finish out the Rosemary G's and then finish out the sterling. And by that time, we should be close to our giveaway time. Alright, so the next thing are going to be the hoops, sterling silver hoops. So these are 925 sterling silver. And of course, here's the little clasp. So sterling silver hoops. That one needs to be turned back over a little bit. I can't do this. Okay, there we go. I can't do it through the phone. Like, I can't, get myself coordinated enough to where I can see to do it through the phone. So anyway, a nice little pair of hoops if there's any interest. There's the one that has just a little bit of difficulty lining up, but you can get it. Starting bid on these is 12 if there's any interest on the hoops. Sterling silver, just some fun hoops. Let me see how big they are. So they're like 1.5 inches diameter. Okay. Okay, well, I hope you feel better, Sleeker. Thank you so much for stopping in. If there's any other interest on anything, just let me know. I can always rerun something. Okay. Hope you feel better. Alright, so really beautiful earrings if there's any interest on those. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Let's see. Alright, so for Rosemary G, let's do this one. Let's check out this one next. And alright, so this next one is also Austrian crystal. This one is I think this one is 16 inches. But let me measure this one. This one is stunning. This one is incredibly gorgeous. So this one is also 16 inches. It does have the spring ring. So you can always add some rings to this to make it longer. But right now it is 16 inches. This is incredible. So here's your, it's either 24 karat gold plated or gold filled spring ring. And then you've got these beautiful Austrian crystals. And this is absolutely gorgeous. These are beautiful, beautiful crystals. And then they come down and you've got these beautiful rondelles. You've got the gold tone filigree. And then you've got this beautiful rhinestone and faux pearl, gold plated pendant. This is gorgeous. This is one of my favorites. This is one of the ones from the shorts that I think it's spectacular. Okay, this is a really, really, really beautiful piece. So this one, I'm going to do this one as a starting bid. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 65. If there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely incredible. That shine is gorgeous. That sparkle is gorgeous. It is absolutely elegant. This is great to wear with just about anything. This would be great, with a collared shirt. This would be great. I know the sparkle is beautiful. This would be perfect with a little black dress. And this would be really great with a formal dress. It is very sparkly. It is one of my favorites by her. Gorgeous Austrian crystal. You do have the little tags up here. And here's the little tag for Saks Fifth Avenue. The retail on this one was $175. But anyway, it is just, it's incredible. And these are really nice pieces of faceted crystal. Look how beautiful these are. They are such, really nice pieces. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there's that one. Hey, Christina, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so another one that I've got that has the lemon onyx. Now this one's a little bit longer. This one is 18 inches. Still has the spring ring. But this one's a little bit different. So here's the spring ring. Again, either gold plated or gold filled. This one does have this tag. So Rhodo Rosemary G. And this one is lemon onyx, gray agate, peach agate, and riverstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Ouch. If there is any interest on this one. So again, you have your beautiful lemon onyx. Then you've got your river stones, gray agate, and then peach agate. And you've got the gold filigree. This one is 18 inches. And it is absolutely beautiful. It is stunning. I love, love, love this one. I love the colors on this one. I really, really do. And I just lost my little pen. Get my pen back. So this one is a starting bid at 50. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is a start bid at 50. Gorgeous Rosemary G. This one is just, she's so well known for all of these beautiful luscious stones. And then this really great combination of stones then mixed in with the beautiful gold filigree. So really gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So here's this one. Move this one over here. Alright. So let's see what we've got next then. Now I've got 3 more necklaces and a pair of earrings. Well, no, I take it back. This is not, I wasn't going to do these as a set. So, let's see. I'll come back to that one. Here is a really pretty garnet necklace. Let's see here. Where's my information on the garnet? Okay, so this one is 36 inches long. And here's the clasp. And then rhodonite garnet. And then I feel like that's onyx. Or it could also be black agate. But this one is 36 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's very elegant. So, I mean, you can definitely wear it long ways like this. And I'm sorry for not having a better way to kind of show it. Or you can double it. I like it, kind of like it doubled. And that's what it will look like doubled. Move these back out of the way. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. This one still has the Saks tag. Eventually, at first it was 110. Then they brought it down to 65.90. Beautiful necklace. This one I am going to do a starting bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful necklace. I love the garnet. It is such a gorgeous necklace. Beautiful rosemary G. And then you've got all the golds, either gold filled or gold plated accents. So really pretty necklace. But it's great to wear long ways, or like I said, you can double it. If there's any interest on this. Okay. So beautiful necklace. Alright, so we'll pass on this one too. So the next I've got 3 different strands. Now these are small gemstone strands. And there's 2 tiger's eye and 1 red jasper. I'm gonna run them separate, but I really love these as together to layer, because you kind of have different. So like one's 36 inches, one's probably 20 inches, one's 32 inches. So they really yeah, I'll do 40, Deborah. Yep, I'll do 40. So I'm gonna call this one down. Since I'll call this one down. So this one is at 40 for Deborah. If there is any other interest, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Alright, you got it, Deborah. So 40 on this one. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Gorgeous garnet. It really is a really nice, elegant. Yep. Yeah, especially because it's longer. I like the longer ones too. Yep, I agree with you. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So thank you, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to put this one over here for you. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm gonna start off with the smaller Tiger's Eye one. So this one is, how long did I say this one was? Oh, I didn't. Okay, let me get a length on this one. This is really pretty. So this one is, it's either gold filled or I think it's gold plated. I think these are gold plated. Let me get my little doodad here. So these are some nicer small. These are longer. So this one is right at 30 inches long. And this one, like I said, this one's Tiger's Eye. And then it's got like little gold bead spacers. But I love this, and these are great for layering. So right here is the little tag, Roto Collection. So this is the Tiger's Eye one. And look how pretty that Tiger's Eye is. These are great for fall. So this is the smaller strand. This is the 30 inch. Move that back a little bit. Okay. So again, this is great to wear just long ways, or I don't know, anybody can double it. If you have a small neck, you might be able to. But anyway, the starting bid on this one is going to be 20. So the starting bid on that strand is 20. And let me write down the length on that one, because I don't think I have the length on that one. Let's see here. The short strand. Okay, so then that's 30. So awesome. Gail is in at 20. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But this is just a really, really great piece. It's really great for fall. But it's also a really beautiful layering piece. So if there's no other interest, I will call this one down for Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. No, Katie. I've got just a couple more pieces of sterling. I've got another. The other one, the other Tiger's Eye is going to be 36 inches. The other Tiger's Eye is 36 inches. It just doesn't have the little beads. This one had the beads. I've got two more long rosemaries, and then I've got the earrings and the African turquoise left. So this is the 30-inch Tiger Eye Rosemary G, and that was 20. So awesome. Thank you. All right, so the other, now this one is 36 inches long, and wholesale price, now that's wholesale, was 34. There's the little tag, Tiger's Eye, and this one has the vermeil clasp. So this has a different clasp. This is the little sliding clasp, and this one's vermeil. So this one's got like the little sterling. This one doesn't have the little spacers, but again, this is great for layering. This one is 36 inches long. So this one you definitely can double if you wanted to. But you can also layer. Like I had this one layered with the red jasper. The red jasper is just like this, but 32 inches. So this one is 36 inches. So this one is going to be a start bid, and this is a start bid of 25. And this is on the long Tiger's Eye. So 36 inches long. So this one is starting bid at 25. Again, these are great to layer. If you wanted to layer. Beautiful, beautiful. Really great for fall. But gorgeous tiger's eye. Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 25. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 26 or above. Okay. If not, we are going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. All right. That was the 36-inch Tiger Eye, Rosemary G. All right. And then the red jasper. And this one also has the vermeil clasp. Now this one is 32 inches jasper and vermeil. So here is the vermeil clasp again. Little sliding clasp. This one is 32 inches. Beautiful red jasper. This is really stunning. You've got a few pieces here and there that have some crevices or have some like little marks in it, like you can see there. You can see there. You can, I mean, it's a stone, so you can see some of the imperfections there. But really pretty necklace if there's any interest. Again, this is 32 inches long. Great to layer with different things. This one was also wholesale at $31.50. So anyway, really great necklace. This one I'm going to do a start bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. Again, really great to layer if there's any interest on this one. And also great for fall. I tell you what, I'm going to do it a little bit better. I'm going to come down to 20 on this one if anybody's interested in this one. Okay. So beautiful red jasper. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay, so yeah, all right, so the last with the Rosemary G is this necklace, and of course the matching earrings. I am going to run them separate. So this one is African turquoise. Now this comes with all the different labels. So here's the Saks label, $175. Somebody else's like little label. Here is the Rodo collection label. And then there's where it says African turquoise. And so again, this one is either gold plated or gold filled. I'm not entirely sure. It could be a mix of both. But a lot of hers was either 24 carats, gold filled, or plated. But I love this one. I absolutely love this. So this is turquoise. This is African turquoise. And I mean, you can see, I mean, you don't even really need to take a loop to this. You can really see how pretty that turquoise is. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And then you come down and you've got the two little teardrops. And this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And let me go ahead and I am going to run these separate. The necklace is 16 inches. But you do have the spring clasp. So you can. See, it's got the like little. So you can add some loops to it if you wanted to make it longer. And then here are the earrings, and there's the little Saks Fifth Avenue tag. And so then there are the earrings. So, and there's the posts. So I love this set. I think it's absolutely beautiful. But I am going to run them separate. Alright, so there is that. So really, really, really gorgeous. The African turquoise necklace. The necklace, I'm going to do a starting bid of $65. Gorgeous African turquoise, absolutely beautiful. So the necklace is going to be $65. And then if somebody was interested on the earrings, I'm going to do a starting bid of $38. So that's there if there's any interest on these. Absolutely beautiful. And then if somebody did want the set, I could do a bundle price too, but I just thought I would just start it out separate. Okay. So if there's any interest on that, it's absolutely beautiful. That African turquoise is gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. Okay. Alright, so any interest? Alright. Any other interest on any of the other Rosemary G pieces? Thank you, Roberta. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they do. They do. They really do. Beautiful, beautiful items. She did incredible pieces. And their necklaces are beautiful. I mean, they just feel so good on. Very cold, very classy. I love them. I'm obsessed with Rosemary G. I've got, I usually go for the long ones myself. Although I love the chunky ones. I wish I could wear the chunky ones. But chunky does not look very becoming on me. So I like the long ones. So I don't have the neck for the short ones. But I love them. I think they're absolutely exquisite. And anyway, there's some really beautiful things out here. So you've got the Austrian crystal. So again, you've got quartz crystal and Austrian crystal here. You've got beautiful, luscious lemon onyx. You've got black onyx and rose quartz, red jasper, gorgeous, gorgeous Austrian crystal, coralite, and black agates. Yeah, you could, and that's true. That is very, very true. And then a beautiful thing up there. So, yeah, that sure. This one, or the double, the bigger bird. Okay, yep, you got it. Thank you, Roberta. You got it. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. All right, I got that over here for you. It is really pretty. It's really, really pretty. All right. So, that is what I have on the Rosemary G. If there is anything that you guys are interested in, if anybody would like to make an offer on anything, just know that I may come back with a counter offer. But, definitely If there's any interest, if anybody would like to make an offer on anything, just let me know. Um, Trying to go through and make sure I've got everything marked down right. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to a little bit of sterling, and then we will be in time for our little giveaway, and then we're going to switch gears over to probably gemstones and pearls, unless there's anything else that you guys are interested in. So this next one, this is just a pretty little sterling silver necklace. This is great, you know, if you have like a little pendant or a charm that you want to put on it. But it is small. It's a dainty little necklace. It is 15 inches. I've got that one, the coral one. Let me see, let me find it. I have a starting bid at $75 on that one. But again, open for offers. I am open for offers. It is coral light and black agate. So coral light is still made with coral, bamboo coral. I think what do they call it? Ground up and processed or something like that. But it is still coral. That's how they make that stone. It's still a stone. Okay, definitely, and I'm open for offers too. So just let me know. Alright, so this is just a really precious little strand. I don't know exactly what kind of link chain you call this one. It's not quite a box chain. But anyway, it's a really pretty little necklace if anybody needs one. It's 15 inches, sterling silver. This one I'm just doing a starting bid at $12 if there's any interest on this. And this is a good little layering piece, or if you've got like a little charm or a little pendant, or if you just need a good little sterling. This is a cute little sterling necklace, but it's 15 inches. It is a little on the small side. Then the other pair of earrings. Now these don't have any marks anywhere. I couldn't for the life of me find a maker's mark or any other kind of mark on these. So I'm not entirely sure the maker of these, but they do test sterling. I tested both, and I tested twice, and I got sterling both times. So these are just a cute little set of earrings, and I guess they're kind of some kind of like scroll, or I don't know what kind of lattice work or lace work or whatever you want to call it. But cute little pair of earrings. There's the back, shepherd's hook. So neat little earrings if there's any interest. They're thin, but they are pretty. So these are not heavy. They do feel very thin. So these I'm going to do a start bid at 18. If there's any interest in these earrings. Okay, awesome. Gail is in at 18. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. But if not, I will count these down to Gail. So going once. Oh, awesome. Deborah, thank you. Deborah is in at 19. So then Gail is in at 20. Okay. Next bid would be 21 if there's any interest. Okay. Next, yep, there we go. I'm just going to let you guys handle it. Let me. And Gail has the high bid at 24. Out to Gail. Okay, well, Deborah, thank you. Thank you very, very much for your bids. Gail, thank you. I'm going to call this one down to Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. All right, congratulations. Thank you. All right, awesome, awesome. And so that brings us right to 5 o'clock, and we can do our fun little giveaway. All right, so you guys know the drill. It is not sponsored, endorsed. YouTube has no responsibility for the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value, except that it is a $5 discount on your purchase either this weekend or upcoming purchase. Again, please do keep up with these because I've changed books and I'm changing books often apparently. So and my books get filled, which is great. So but anyway, so I need to come up with something. So I'm going to ask my question and then I'll type in the word go. And the first person that I see to get it on my side, wins. And let's see here. What am we going to look for? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to actually type in a word. And it's going to be Rodo. So that's Rodo. And we're just going to spam. And then I'm going to choose probably, let's do the 15th person to have Rodo in the chat will win. So I'm going to say go. And then, with the word. And then, like I said, number 15 will win. So on your marks, get set. Or on your mark, get set. And go. So Rodo, we're typing in Rodo. Rodo. Alright. I know we got 15. Okay, we can stop. We can stop. Alright. Hold that thought, guys. All right, and then if anybody, if a mod wants to check, wouldn't mind checking behind me, I've got Jenny as number 15. Tammy, if you were still on, or Karen, if you don't mind, or anybody that has a wrench, checking behind me, but I'm pretty sure it's Jenny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 13, 14. Yep. I had Jenny as 15. Yep. Congratulations, Jenny. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you too, Laura. Thank you both for checking that for me. So congratulations, Jenny. You've got um, the turtle cash. All right. Now, let's see here. Where are we? So, thank you, and thank you guys so much for participating. Awesome, awesome. Um, so we are now at the part where we can do requests, or let me see if there's any requests. Um, because you guys can do requests anytime. Uh, what would you guys like to see? There's a lot of stuff out on the table. Um, so let me know if there's anything specific that you guys would like for me to go through. Size 8 and then gemstones. Okay, so sterling rings, size 9, size. Let's see, I think I've sold all my new ones except for the DTR. I don't know that I have size 8, Katie. And anything and everything. Alright, I got you, Jenny. But yeah, we will definitely do some gemstones. We will definitely do some gemstones. I'm not sure on the size 8, Katie. I know that's kind of a popular size. And I'm all the time trying to get new rings, but they go quick. The bigger ones. I just don't know that I have. Yeah, that's size 6. I've got a lot of smaller ones. That one is 6.5. Oh, I know that's tiny. I do have a really big one. That is 12.5, almost 13. I've got a size 7. That one's 6.5. Alright, now this one is size 8. This one is a ridged cigar band sterling silver ring. This one is size 8. This is a good like little stacking ring. If you had a smaller one to stack up on top. But I do have that one. That one is size 8. That one's size 7. I have 7s. And I have 6.5s. And I got 5.5s. Size 6. This one is 7.5. Got a pretty 7.5. Mike could do a 7. Okay. Alright, let me see here. Alright, this one is a size 7. This one is size 7. That's the Zapata one. That's there. That's size 7. This one is size 7.5. Now, this one's really pretty. That one, I mean, this is glass and CZs, but this is a really, really pretty. This one's 7.5. It's 5.5. That one's size 6. It's teeny. lot of teeny ones. Now this one I can get to a size 8. I think this is the one that you looked at before, that you weren't interested in, I don't think. It's just because it's got some wear up here on the faux pearls. But that one's size 8 with the faux pearls. The dolphin is size 7.5. That one's size 7.5. This is a more of a modernist one, but this was almost size 8. This one is size 7. This one's a little bit closer to size 7.5 to maybe 7 3/4. That one's 6.5. Okay, so that's kind of what I have right now for that size ring. The red stone is a rhodolite garnet. It's a little rhodolite garnet. Really pretty little ring. But this is one that's fun to stack with. But if you want me to run this one I would do start and bid on this one 15. I do 15 on that one. The size 8. Yes. Which one did I say was the size 8? Was it this one? Or is it the... Yeah, see, this one can come to size 8. And then this one... Yep, I can. Alright, so... Alright, so the dolphin... Alright, let me start off with the dolphin. So the dolphin can come right down to... Right in between 7.5 and 7 3/4. So the dolphin would be a start and bid of 18. If there's any interest on the dolphin. This one's 7.5 to 7 3/4. I tell you what, I'll change it. I'll do 15. I'll do start and bid of 15 on this one. But precious little dolphin. But this one is 7.5 to 7 3/4. Okay. So there's a little dolphin. Now, like this little modernist one, this one I can get right at 8. Right at 8. It's not going to go anything past 8, though. But anyway, it's cute. I think this reminds me like a little modernist butterfly. I don't think the inside's really signed except for maybe a 925 somewhere. Yeah, it's just marked 925. But it's a cute little ring. So this one, I'll just do a start bid of 15 on this one too. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, awesome. Just Messin is in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so I'm just going to say modern butterfly Yep. So congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And so then the other one was the pearl. And this one uh, comes to right at 8. The only thing with this one is it's a really great like construction. Like I really love this one. And the sterling's great. But these are faux pearls, and you can see where these are a little bit worn, where it's lost the luster on top. So these have probably been brushed up or hit up against something a couple of times where it started chipping. So if there's any interest on this one, I think I had 15 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down, and I'm going to do 10 on this one because of that with the little faux pearls. But it's still a great little silver ring. And this is good for somebody that already, is going to be rough on something. So if they are rough on it, it's not a big deal. But I do like the little faux pearls. Um, can't quite get it on my regular fingers. Okay. So that's there on that one. Um, anything else you want me to run, Katie? With the rings? Okay. All right. So we will. Anybody else? Would anybody else like to see any other size? Yeah, I will, Katie. Yep. I'll do 8 on that. If you type in 8, I'll type in sold. Okay, you got it? All right, thank you, thank you. Yes, I will invoice you this evening then. Yep, I will. I can invoice you this evening. And we'll be glad to. All right. And if you do catch me tomorrow, um, you can still always add something. And I can always send a second invoice, and I just won't charge you any additional shipping. And that goes for Tuesday too. If I come on Tuesday, if I haven't shipped yet, it can be a separate invoice, and I just, I won't charge any additional shipping. Um, if you add to your order. Nope, I got you. You were all good. You were all good. I can understand completely. Um, I bought something from a seller, not in our community, so not on here, not in our community. But it took 2 weeks to get that invoice. I was like, really? Like 2 weeks for it to send an invoice? Oh, but anyway, it's all good. So, but anyway, I was online. That wasn't here. That wasn't on here. Um, so, anybody else interested? I know. It makes me feel like I'm forgetting something. It does. It makes me feel like I'm forgetting to do something. Um, so, you guys, are there any other interest for rings? Different sizes, like size 6s, 6s up to 7.5s. One really big clonker. It's 12.5. So if there's any other interest for rings, just let me know. But if not, I'm gonna put these aside, and we will get to some gemstones and some pearls. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Just Messing. So thank you, and I'll get this sent out to you this evening. So I appreciate you. All right. All right, Katie, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. All right. Let's see what else we've got. All right, so we want to do some gemstones. Well, I'll tell you what, let me bring up. These are a couple of new things. I was going to wait till tomorrow, but I'll go and bring these out. Of course, I do have more agate beads if anybody's interested in any other agate beads. So let's see here. See, look how pretty this would even be. Even if you wanted to take a smaller rosemary G, like one of these gemstone ones, and put it with the chunky one. I bet that would look pretty together too. Because that peach agate looks really, really, really good with the jasper. Gotta move that wire around just a little bit. But even something like that would look pretty. Oh, y'all can't see it from my big old arm. Goodness gracious. So, I don't know. I just like the colors together. Alright, so I am going to take this one down. Again, beautiful rosemary G if anybody is interested. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And I mean, these things are absolutely beautiful. Anyway. Yeah, most of her work and her collection was, I guess, put away. I guess just, back stock from Saks Fifth Avenue. Alright, so this one is, let me get my little tags. 6.5, 6.5. Oh, 6.5. Okay. Alright, let me see here. 6.5. Does size 7 work at all, Gail? That's 6. Yeah, I knew that was small. Oh, that's a pretty little 6.5. Alright, so I'm just going through and just looking real quickly and seeing what I've got for 6.5. I do have a couple. But I also have some 7s. So if a 7 would work or anything, just let me know, because I can bring out some 7s. I do think I still have at least another one. size 6. It's a little one. Okay. Alright, so some of the little choices. This is a precious little, so these are all right around 6.5, maybe 6 3/4. But here's one. Just let me know if there's one that you'd like for me to run, and I can. But this is a little faux pearl one. I think it's faux pearl. Nope. That's a real little freshwater pearl. So that one's a little freshwater pearl. And then here is one with the onyx. It's a really neat, like, little onyx ring. These are all right around 6.5. Maybe 6 3/4. This one I think is a little bit closer to 6 3/4. And that's the, yes, yours is the faux pearl. Yes, yours is the faux pearl. That's why it was 8. And then you've got this one. Beautiful CZ. And then you got a couple of bands. Like here's a band with the ridges. And then here is the solid band. So, do you want me to run any of those, Gail? No, you're all good. You're all good. I prefer for you to definitely ask. Are you interested in any of those? So these are the different ones that are around size 6. Around size 6.5, maybe 6 3/4. So these are separate. That's a band. So Gail, if there's any of these that you'd like for me to run, just let me know. I can definitely run these. Okay, well these are here. You may be on a lag. But if there is one that you'd like for me to run, I'm just gonna set these over here. And I can run them if you get caught up on the lag. Anybody else? Is there any other size that you guys would like for me to check? To have a few 7s, maybe a few 6s, and then some small ones if anybody needs a good pinky ring. The bird trinkets, the big one did. But I still have this one with the 2 little ones. I still have this one. This one's really, really precious. And that is a little green rhinestone. But I do still have this one. But yeah, the larger one sold. Okay. Yep, definitely. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Okay, so Gail, if you come back to it, I do still have the rings sitting out. So just let me know if you want me to run any of them. If there's any other size of rings, guys, just let me know and I can run them. Oh, what did I say this one was? What was this one? Oh, yeah, this one's 5.5, almost 6. Yeah, this one was the small one, 5.5, almost 6. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So if anybody's interested on this one, this can almost get to size 6. Almost, not quite. Maybe 5 3/4. But beautiful sterling silver, DTR J King, beautiful ruby, natural ruby. If there's any interest on that one. But that one's small. That one is definitely for a smaller finger. So how's it going, Christy? Alright, so let's see. We were working on gemstones. So this one, this is a really pretty one. This is a barrel clasp, 24 inches. Here's this. Oh, I did want to test this one. I'll tell you what, let me plug in my Presidian here. I should have already had this bad boy plugged in. And again, if there's anything, any requests or anything that you guys would like to see, let me know. Well, my Presidian, and I wanted to check and, make sure that that one wasn't glass versus a stone. So while that's waiting, I'm going to run these two little things. So these are like little, was it puka shell necklaces or Heshi necklace. So this one's the puka shell. Oh, and I wanted to check on that one too. Let me do this one. This is the Heshi one. This one is 16.5. Barrel clasp. And then it's got like little brass findings. But anyway, the Heshi shell. Then it comes down to some little beads. Then little puka shells. And then a couple of little bird fetishes. This is just a really sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this is the other one that I also have. I was just going to double check these for jade or versus glass. So anyway, this one is 16.5 inches. It's just precious. It's just a precious little necklace. Starting bid on this one is 20. If anybody's interested in this. And it goes great to layer with just about anything. But it's got like little gold tone, or brass accents. It's just really precious. If there's any interest on this one. I love the detail down here. And then you've got the little mother of pearl birds. And then you've got like these little gold tone caps. So, really nice little detail on that one. Don't always see them with that much detail. And then, of course, that's what it looks like on the bust. So, precious little birds. If there's any interest on that one. Then, let's see here. And then I think these are little glass beads. They don't quite get up to nephrite. They're right there at it though. Oh geez, that's a tough one. Because they're right there at nephrite. Well, they're so small anyway. So I'm going to say I think these are... What is going on at Emmy's house?
And two,
What?
they were going to Roanoke, and they said they would give me about time. They forgot I was in the car, so they were heading to Roanoke. And then I said, are you kidnapping me? Well, I didn't say that. I said,
How far did they get with you?
just like right at the square. I said,
Okay. Okay.
Went home. Oh, shit. Look at this. Turned and they came home. That's why Papa said Skylar has left.
Okay.
And the reason why I'm late is because well, hold on. It's because they said
Don't holler at your dad like that.
and they said they were dropping off from
All right. Is it raining?
there. Not yet.
Okay.
It's getting ready to be. Yeah.
All right. So this one is a little 15-inch little. Oh, Minnie said hello, honey. She said hello back. So I think these are like little. They do look like jade. They really do. They look like little nephrite jade. I mean, even just looking at them, but they didn't go quite that far up, so I'm a little suspect on that. I'm not sure. But anyway, little puka shell necklace. This one is size 15, and so this one I'm going to do. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome back. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of just going to do a starting bid of 10 on this one. But I think it looks really, really cute. If you wanted to layer it with something like that, I think they're really, really cute together. But cute little necklaces if there's any interest on those. The little puka shell is 15 inches. The Heshi one with the bird fetish is 16 and a half inches. So pretty little necklaces if there's any interest on those. And I'm actually going to change these out. And I'm going to move that back there. And I'm going to move that over. Okay. Now that gives me a little bit more space. Okay, so let's check on this. So this may be obsidian. Yep. So I think this is obsidian. So this one is 24 inches. It has that feel to it. It's just a, was it maybe a denser feel to it? But anyway, 24 inches. So you've got a single strand of obsidian chips, and then they come down. Then you've got these two little pieces. They are not sterling. They're just like little silver tone caps. And then you've got three layers or three strands of obsidian twisted. Just a really pretty necklace. And this is great to combine with different things too. But this one is obsidian. It's 24 inches long. Beautiful little necklace. And it's great to wear with different things. This one we're going to do a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on that one, that is obsidian. Okay. This next one could be jet. But I'm not for certain if it's jet. I don't even know how you tell if it's jet. Jet is supposed to be really dull, is my understanding. It's not onyx. It's not nice and shiny. Has a very dull. Alright, I'm on. Anybody interested in this one? This is a strand. A 35-inch strand. But it doesn't have. This one registers up. On the Presidian, but it's not glass. It's not tourmaline. Tourmaline has a much brighter shine to it. It's not obsidian. because obsidian would just barely hit the notch on glass. Did you fix you one of the protein shakes?
Yeah, milk and some.
Is that a protein shake in it?
Yeah, this is.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's not another one in the fridge? Alright. So, anyway, that's why I think this one may be Jet. I'm not entirely sure. If anybody's interested in this one, though, let me know, and I will run it. This makes a great necklace. A really great layering piece. But also can be repurposed, too, and used for different things. So I'm going to lay that one there in case if somebody is interested in that one. I can run it. Just not entirely sure what item it is. So, let's see here. Some other gemstones. Okay, so rub on the bottom of a bowl of pottery. The part that's unglazed, it'll mark black. Huh. That's cool. Thank you for telling me that. Wonder.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, and mercy.
Mm.
I need to bring this down. It needs one thing.
So, would that be it? So does that mean that that's Jet?
I got my cousin in it.
See?
One little touchy touch.
So does that mean that that's Jet? So I guess that means that that would be Jet then.
Perfect.
Huh. Okay, so that's a larger surface. I don't know if I have something. Well, I'll have to see if I can find something. I don't know if I have a larger piece at the moment. Okay, but that's cool to know. That is good to know. I'll try it on something larger. I just don't think I have anything larger
I
at the
think I
moment.
made the best combo.
Can I have a sip?
It has chocolate.
Okay.
Wait, let me tell you the combo. No, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, Jet is actually wood. Oh, that's cool. So then it wouldn't register. Okay, so then that's probably is tourmaline or onyx
Can
then.
I tell them a short recipe? It's really good.
Go ahead, guys. If you don't mind entertaining my daughter, she wants to tell you about her little milkshake that she just made.
Yeah. So first, I'm gonna have a chocolate or whatever flavor you want. But it has to be like the what's it called?
They're carnation breakfast shakes.
Yes. Get some milk. If it's like vanilla or something like that, you don't have to have milk. Get whipped cream, and then if you have some chocolate syrup, put a little drizzle. Well, I didn't do a drizzle, but I put some in there, and it's so.
I imagine
good.
it's not a drizzle. I imagine it's probably a couple of tablespoons full of chocolate. But anyway.
Yeah, and if you mix it with like a straw or something, and drink out the straw, it is so good. That's why I ain't getting my mom a sip.
Uh-huh.
Cause I ain't sharing, cause it's good.
Okay. Love you, honey. And there's my daughter. All right. Well, thank you both. Thank you. Jenny said that she will try that.
Thank
So,
you, Jenny.
I'm trying to get her. She doesn't like to eat breakfast in the morning, so I've been trying to get her to at least drink one of those carnation shakes with all the nutrients and goodies and all the goodness in it. But she takes it and she has to mix it with milk. But then but now she wants to add other stuff to it, like whipped cream and chocolate syrup too. So I don't know, whatever I can do to get her to eat or drink something in the mornings. But anyway, so thank you guys. Jenny said that she said hello, and she said you were very creative. And she's creative when it comes to when it comes to chocolate.
Yes, I am.
Oh, and Minnie said you were so cute. It's exactly, Tammy. You got to do what you got to do. You're exactly right. So, anyway, thank you guys. Thank you.
Not chocolatey enough.
She's a mess, I tell you. She's gonna go get more chocolate. Oh my Lanza. Alright, so any specific gemstones that we would like to see. See, I didn't know that about Jet, so I don't know. It is cool. It's not cold, but it's cool. It is cool. Um but it has a really different feel. It really has a different feel than tourmaline and onyx. Just like this has a different feel. So I don't know. You know, still learning on that. Like this is really cold. Like this is onyx. Or maybe black agate, or they might be one and the same. But this is really different. This has a really different feel. Actually does almost feel like that. But that one doesn't register, and it's not supposed to. Because obsidian is what? Lava glass? Or glass created from lava, something like that.
I think I just created a new drink.
Alright. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, see, I didn't know either. Both parts of that. Whether the jet on the ceramic or that jet was actually wood. I hadn't heard that part either, so that's cool about both of them. Yep, agreed. I had not heard that before myself. So, alright. I want to do gemstones. I know we've done a lot with agate. And I've got some agate beads out. So, let's do a little bit of rose quartz. See if there's any interest in rose quartz. Now this is a really pretty rose quartz necklace. And I don't have my little tags. That's okay, I know what it is. This one has sterling silver findings. And it's a really pretty little rose quartz necklace. And again, these go great and layer. They're really great to layer with different things. So this one, 18 inches. So this is 18 inches long. And you do have little sterling findings. And so here is the hook. It's an iron hook closure. Then rose quartz. Little sterling findings. And then you come down and you've got this really cute little, I don't know exactly what this is supposed to be, but it looks like a little heart, rose quartz heart. But it's a precious necklace, 18 inches, really sweet. If there's any interest on that one, and we're just going to do a starting bid of 20 on the rose quartz. Okay. Beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And just think, guys, I mean, even something like that. So, like, this is a Rosemary G. Look how pretty that those would be together. Look how pretty that is. So, this one is a Rosemary G. But it would be beautiful to be, to layer. And you've got all these beautiful, like the hematite and the gold accents. Beautiful together. And if there's any interest, these are great layering pieces too. Okay. I'll move this one down. Alright, so there's that one. And then this is another rose quartz one. Now this one is not sterling silver. This one is. But this next one is this one has like the little rose quartz chips, and then it comes down to a little teardrop. It's a really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest in this one, it's right at 17.5 inches. So 17.5 inches on this one. Rose quartz chips. Then like little silver beads. And then this beautiful little teardrop. Rose quartz teardrop. 17.5 inches on this one. And we're going to bring this one down a little bit and do a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. It really is a pretty little necklace though. But you could always repurpose it and do something else with the chips and the teardrop. But it's a really beautiful little necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And this one is a starting bid of 12. And this one is 17.5 inches. Alright guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to take just a couple minutes. I need to take a quick break. But if you don't mind just holding that thought for just a minute. And I hate to cut the sound off for just a minute. Well, I'm not going to cut the sound off, but just give me just 1 second if you don't mind. I got to grab something to eat. I can tell my blood sugar is getting low. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, I'm going to hit the volume. Just give me 1 second. Alright, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's see. Now, this is a really pretty necklace. This one, I think... I can't remember. I guess it's just gold tone. But for some reason, I thought this one actually was gold. But it may just be gold tone. This is a really pretty gemstone necklace. And I'm going to get the length of this one. But I really love this one. It's nice. It's long. It is 33 inches long. So 33 inches long. And let me double check on... because I'm pretty sure that this is a mix of nephrite jade. So that's nephrite jade. That is 2. And then maybe some jaspers. So a mix of nephrite jade, jasper, and maybe some like little wooden beads. Dyed blue wooden beads. And then brass tine beads. But this is a really pretty necklace. So here is the lobster claw. The nephrite jade. Then you've got some jaspers. And then like these like little blue ones, these dark blue ones, I think maybe wood. And then you've got like these little gold tone brass beads too. Really pretty necklace. So like I said, this one was what, 33 inches. So I mean you can double it if you wanted to. But it's just a really pretty necklace. If there's any, this is great to layer too. It's got a really great length to it. And beautiful colors. Like, I love the colors on this one. Okay. So this one is going to be... Oh, cool. Alright, that's cool. And so then that's the reason why it would give off that mark, too. So that would make sense. So then I wouldn't think that that would register on the Persinian. Alright, but anyway, so this one is going to be a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. 33 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. So this one's a mix of jasper and nephrite jade. But you got some really neat jaspers in there. These are just small little beads. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Oh, let me do the sunstone. See if anybody's interested in sunstone. This is a really pretty little necklace. This is precious. This one does have a toggle clasp. But this is such a pretty little necklace. It is 18 inches long. So here is there's the toggle clasp. This is all sunstone. Look how pretty the stones are. Great for fall. And you can see that they've got the little chatoyancy in it. And then you come down here and you've got this cute little flower. Sterling with a little pearl. Really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And I love this one. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And this is asymmetrical. Meant to just kind of sit over on the side. Neat little focal point. Starting bid on this one is 20. If there's any interest on that one. It is really precious. It's a really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. If there's any interest in any amber, I do have some amber, a little bit of amber left. And I'm just going to run these. If somebody's interested in me bringing out the black light, I can. But this first one is the vintage amber necklace. This one has the barrel clasp. But really precious little necklace. This one is 18 inches. And then it is hand knotted. Here's the barrel clasp. It is hand knotted. There's the string. It may not be such a bad idea to have this ring strong, but it is a vintage necklace. Beautiful pieces of amber and hand knotted thread. 18 inches on that one. And then that one we are doing a starting bid I can't get to the S&B at the moment. So starting bid of 20 on the amber. It's really beautiful amber. If there's any interest on that one. Love amber. Absolutely love it. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. The next one is also amber. Now this is 17 inches. But this is amber on a wire. Here's the clasp. And then there's the amber on the wire. So again, great to layer. So this one is a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on the wire one. Okay. And then the other thing that I've got in that little bag with the amber are some amber earrings. If there's any interest on the amber earrings. And these are 3 hearts, Baltic amber. And these are going to be a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on the little hearts, heart earrings. So really precious little earrings. If there's any interest in those. Right. I'll just set that there. Okay. Yes. The earrings are sterling. Yes. I don't necessarily, yeah, they are marked. They do have a little itsy bitsy mark, but yes, they are sterling. I remember testing these. So yeah, little sterling hooks. Okay. Yeah, I'll do 8. I can do 8. Alright. And sold. Alright, thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Amber. Alright, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let me find me a little bag to put them in. So congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Cool deal. Alright. So that's kind of it on my amber. Let's see. Alright, so some really cool things. So these are some more gemstones. Now this one is kind of a mix of different gemstones. I don't know, this is a mix of different things here. Alright, so this is over the head. I know there's mother of pearl. There's some other type of, I think that's mother of pearl too. And maybe some shell. Mother of pearl shell. Some bone. And there's glass. Something I'm not entirely sure what it is. But some mother of pearl, some agates. Some of these I think are agate stones. Because I know that there is some agate in this. So, oh, that's a good question, Minnie. I don't know that I remember. I don't know. It's not real silver. And it is not um, real turquoise. So it's like maybe they are steamed to Mexico, but not 925. I can't remember exactly what I have on it, but I do it at 10. If anybody's, I know, right? It fooled me too. And I checked multiple times, but I can't quite get it to be. I do think that there is silver content in it, but I cannot get it to be sterling. So that being said, it might be maybe 850 or 900. But I couldn't get it to come up sterling. But it is signed Mexico. But the turquoise is faux. But it's just such a neat little set. Um, and you can see back here. I mean, look at. I mean, it looks like silver. So I do feel like that there's some silver content in this. Just not sterling. And the other earring I dropped somewhere along the way. Here it is. I can't remember what I had on this, but I would do 10 if anybody's interested in that for 10. It's just great to, like, if you don't want to wear, like, if you're going somewhere, um, not somewhere fancy, but somewhere that you just want to kind of, put something nice on. So, I mean, it's a very good imitation. So, um, but anyway, so that's there. But back to this one. So this has got all kinds of different things in it. But this one is, where's my little tag? Over the head. Okay, alright, will do. You got it. I will mark that down for you. Awesome, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a really pretty little set. I really just love the it may not be sterling, but I guess the silver work or the metal work or whatever you want to call it. I just love the design of it. Now this next one is 34-inch on the smallest strand. It's about a 17-inch drop. But this is really cool. It is. It's still really pretty. You're exactly right, Minnie. It is. I thought it was really pretty. It caught my eye. But so, these I think are bone. This is a mix of mother pearl and, because you can see the mother pearl right there, and maybe some agates. And you've got bone. And that is not amber. That's glass, amber colored glass. And then bone, mother pearl, all kinds of different things. And you come down here and you got some bigger jasper stones. But what I love about this, look at the bear fetishes. Look how cute that is. There's another bear fetish. So I think there's 4 of them. So there's the 2. And then there's another one. And I guess the other one is, or maybe it was just 3. No, wait a minute. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 of them. So there's the top 2. And then you come down here and there's another one. And there's another one. So really pretty necklace. I love this, but I do feel like it needs to be restrung. Because it is on a very small string. And you can see that this one has a little bit of lag in it. Beautiful necklace. But, this is one that you do want to be careful with. And probably want to consider restringing. Or you could always repurpose the beads too. But it is a really gorgeous necklace. Beautiful mother of pearl. And agates and glass. So really, really neat. If there's any interest on this one, this is the bear fetish necklace. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on that one, I think it's really cool. I love all the different stones and all the different mother pearl and agates and bone. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright. Anything else that you guys would like to see? Alright, let's see here. Let me put this up for Minnie. $28, but slow. Okay. So, slowly calling it down? Is that what you mean? Alright, so we got Yippee in at 28. And going once. No, I was. Oh. Oh, I got you. Oh, I'm sorry, Yippee. You got me tickled. I was like, okay, 28, but go slow. All right. Going once. Going twice. Oh, my goodness. Fair warning. And so, thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. All right, well, thank you, thank you. Really cool necklace. I know I love this one. I think it's really, really special. Just got to be careful with that string. But beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, thank you. So that was the mother of pearl, agate, bear. All right, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. All right, so some pearls. And is anybody interested in any garnet? Because I do have other garnet too. Alright, let's do this one. This is the Honora pearls. So these are like the black peacock pearls. And these are Honora pearls. And this one is okay, alright. So Jenny said yes, some garnet, so I'll run some more garnet too. And same with the same bag. So this one is sterling silver clasp. And I don't know if you can really see it on here. But there's the 925. But right there's the H for Honora. So this is a really beautiful strand of Honora. Now these have been restrung. So this is very, very well, very nicely restrung by my local jeweler. And they do a great job at restringing. Because when I got this, like the string had actually popped on one side. Didn't lose anything. Because the little thing was still there. The little knot was still there. But just one part of the little had popped off. So Anyway, so I did have this one restrung. 16 and a half inches, beautiful pearls. And so these are the Honora, I guess black peacock pearls. But you can see they have like that little bit of iridescence. Some are a little bit blue, some are a little bit green, some are a little bit red on the black tone. But really, really, really pretty. Gorgeous set of pearls. If there's any interest on this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 58. If there's any interest in these. And they are beautiful. Look how good that looks with amber. I think amber looks good with just about anything. Then again, pearls look good with just about anything. But this is a beautiful set of freshwater pearls. And I love the design on these, like the little thick disc design. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you can't beat Honora pearls either. Um, Gorgeous, gorgeous strand. But that one is 16 and a half. Now, it does have the kind of clasp where you can add some rings to it if you wanted to make it longer. You can always add an extender or add rings, or however you wanted to do that. But it really is a really beautiful strand. I love this. I absolutely love this. So, really, really, really pretty. Okay. Gorgeous pearls. Alright, and let's see what else we've got in this bag. Alright, so this is a garnet cluster. This one is, it's the bracelets. And so it has a 12.5 inch drop, so about 25 inches in length. But this is the woven cluster, garnet cluster. So again, rhodolite garnet. And you've got like these really cool grape clusters. And then you've got like these little pieces in between. This is over the head. There is no clasp on this one. But beautiful rhodolite garnet. I absolutely love this. And these would look really, really great. Like that Rosemary G rhodolite garnet would be really beautiful. Layered with something like this. Or some of the other pieces I've got. But this one is absolutely beautiful. So like I said, 12.5 inches in the drop. So it's approximately 25 inches long. It's a really great length over the head. Really pretty necklace. All the clusters are intact. So starting bid on this one, I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 42. But that's a really, really, really good price on the garnet. It's a nice little vintage necklace. These are more vintage. And so, like I said, it's really hard to find these still fully intact. I've had a couple come through. One, I've still got somewhere because these were busted. I had another one, that had clusters like these. They were a little bit smaller, but they were intact. But this one is really nice. These are thicker, much prettier clusters, bigger clusters. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Then a little single strand. I've got, yeah, it's really, really cool. It's really, really, really pretty. I love garnet anyway. I really ought to put that little rhodolite garnet ring with this. But anyway. This one is a little single beaded strand. It has a barrel clasp. It's 18 and a half. I know, you and me both. I always think of wine. I always think of wine tasting with that necklace. But this one is a barrel closure. It's 18 and a half inches long. And it's just that single strand. But I think it's really, really pretty. So, yeah. So this one, starting bid at 15 for just the single strand. And again, this is great to layer with different things. You can layer it with more garnets. You can layer this with pearls. You can layer this with turquoise. I mean, this is just a really great piece to layer with different things. And I brought the price down on that one. I brought it down to 15 if anybody's interested on that one. I marked it down. Okay. And I marked this one down too. So awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 15. It is a nice little necklace. Look really good with that mother of pearl. So we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Hold that thought. Trying to get something. There we go. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Beautiful little necklace. All right. So congratulations. Thank you, Tammy. Alright, so the other thing in that bag, this is, okay, so this is freshwater pearls. These are the ones that I think are cultured, freshwater pearls. I am not gonna lie, I almost thought that these could be, what do you call them, Akoya pearls, because the luster in this is just absolutely gorgeous. But I guess they are still a little bit soft. So these would be freshwater pearls. But this is a really pretty necklace. So this is approximately 32, 33 inches long. And you can see, like, look how the shapes are almost perfect. Like, I'm rolling it. And look how the shapes are almost perfect. Perfectly round. Look how awesome that is. So this is a really beautiful strand of pearls. Like I said, it's right at 32 inches. And just to kind of give you an idea of the color, the gentle, yep, it really is a great little layering piece. Trying to get to where I can hold this up right. So you can see against white background, kind of the color. It's almost like a buttercream color. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set of pearls. They are hand knotted in between. And just incredibly gorgeous. So this I'm going to bring down a little bit, and I'm going to do a starting bid at 40. If there is any interest, these are freshwater pearls, cultured freshwater pearls, hand knotted, no clasp, and they are just absolutely beautiful. Awesome. Thank you. This is 32 inches long. This is 32 inches long. There is no clasp on this one. Okay. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at the luster on these. Awesome. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny is in at 42. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 44 or above. Thank you. Next bid would be 46. If anyone is interested. Let me see. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Okay. Jenny is in at 46. Yippee is in at 50. Alright, we're still looking at 52. Would be the next bid if anyone's interested. Jenny is out to Yippee. All right, Jenny, thank you so much for your bids. Thank you, thank you. Yippee, thank you so much. I'm going to call this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful pearls. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, thank you. All right. So thank you both very, very much for your bids. Thank you, thank you. All right, so the next thing I've got, this is a really cool bracelet. This is a garnet bracelet. I know I love pearls. So congratulations. Beautiful pearls. Um, this is a really cool bracelet. This is size 7, and it's woven garnet. Now it's got a gold tone clasp. And really, if you did want to make it a little bit longer, you could add some rings to it. But beautiful rhodonite garnet. And look how pretty the bracelet is. So it's like they're woven together. It's very cool to the touch, but it's such a really soft, flexible feel. Like it's not hard or stiff. It's very roly-poly. It's very, very soft. I think this is really, really pretty. So this one is a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on the bracelet. And this is rhodonite garnet. Sorry, rhodolite. I keep wanting to say rhodonite. It's rhodolite garnet. So size 7 on this one. But let me double check if I can find my little... I've got written down size 7. I don't quite know where my... Oh, here it is. So yeah, so this comes down to size 7. Might actually can go to 7 1/4. You're not going to get past 7 1/4. Gotcha. Yeah, this one would be a little bit harder to make smaller. You can make larger, but this one, wouldn't really be able to make smaller. But I love, 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 love garnet. All right, and then the last little bit that I've got with the garnet bag, garnet, is a 36-inch strand of garnet chips. And again, this is another fun one to kind of layer with different things. But this one is 36 inches. So you could easily wear it long, or you can double it. Or sometimes, you might can wrap it around a few times and make a bracelet out of it. Or you can do the necklace with the little brooch thing that Karen's showed us from Karen's Vintage Montreal. Does some really neat things where you can fix it like this and hook it with a brooch, if that makes sense. But anyway, so this is here. This one is going to be a starting bid. Where'd my little... I need to get over here and chat. Starting bid is going to be 18 on this one. If there's any interest on just the strand. And this is rhodolite garnet chips. Again, over the head. It's just one of those strands. That you can wear as a necklace, wear it to layer with different things. Or you could always repurpose the chips too. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so a couple of other things that I had with my gemstones. This next one, I love. I think this necklace is awesome. I'm not, it's very colorful. Very, very, very colorful. This one is the 30 to 32 inch. I'll tell you what, let me move these. And look how pretty that peacock pearl necklace looks with the Honora pearl necklace looks with the garnet. Look how pretty those are together. So just saying. Alright. This is a 30 to 32 inch Brazilian banded agate dyed necklace attributed to AIL Aluma. Apparently maybe a QVC designer or jewelry designer that sells on QVC. But anyway, sterling silver findings. This is a really beautiful necklace. I love this. I think it's gorgeous. I love the colors. I love the the banding on in the agate. Now there's your findings. So anyway, it's 30 inches with the extension up to 32. And then beautiful agate slices. And you've got beautiful banding. And then look how pretty the banding is on that. I mean, look how pretty. And then, of course, you've got all the pretty banding and then the beautiful colors. Look how bright that is. This is such a fun necklace. Gorgeous colors. I love this one. I think it's absolutely fabulous. It is long. It is 30 inches long. But it is perfect in time for sweater weather. I love long necklaces with sweater weather. So I love this. I think this is really pretty. I would wear a gray sweater with a really big collar to where it could almost show your shoulders. I would wear that with that in a heartbeat. It is absolutely beautiful. So starting bid on this one, I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 30 if there is any interest on that one. But it is a really beautiful necklace. I love that necklace. I think it's awesome. So I think $30 is a steal on that. But it really is a gorgeous necklace. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful agate. Beautiful banded agates. And it just has so much character to it. And I love the color. It's just a really cool necklace. If there is any interest on this one. Okay. Oh, let's see, what else do we have? This is a smaller agate necklace. This one's a little bit different. So this isn't just like your agate beads where you got all different sizes. I mean, these are different sizes, but it's graduating in size. It's just a really cool agate necklace. This one is 31 inches long. And it does have little spacers, like brass spacers in between. So here's the brass findings. And then here's the agate beads, the banded agate. And like I said, you got the spacers in between. But look how pretty this agate is. Look. You got all kinds of different characteristics in these. Gorgeous, gorgeous agate. Banded agates, and I mean, you've got carnelian in it too, and green agate, white agate, banded agates. Look at how pretty that is. And you got all these different inclusions, all these different, like, look how pretty that is. And that's natural. These are natural. These are not dyed. So, absolutely beautiful. This one's 31 inches long. Just really great necklace. This one I'm going to do, I had 48 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down. I'm going to do a starting bid of 40. If there is any interest on this one. It's a really great deal. These are all about the same size except they are graduating. Because these are a little bit smaller. And then they get just a little bit larger as they get down here. But look how beautiful that is. Each piece has its own little story to tell. And again, they tried to do what they could to make sure that it was or at least close to the same color on both sides. So, really, really, really pretty. If there's any interest on that one. Alright. So we are. Is there any other, anything else that you guys would like to look at? Any requests for anything? Trying to think. Alright. Well, just for a really fun recap. So again, you know, we have, and like even this would be really pretty. If you wanted to put pearls with it. Look how pretty that would be together too. Anyway. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? We've got a lot of stuff out on the table. So we've got, you know, jewelry box. We've got little trinket boxes. There's one. Here's a couple. There's one. So we've got some fun little trinket boxes. Got some Taxco sterling silver earrings. Micro mosaic trinket box. So we've got our agate. And then here's another agate that we just looked at. Okay, so, alright, so there's two of them. Was it the single strand of the chips? Or was it the, this one? So this one is approximately 25 inches long. This one is, I brought it down to 42. This one I brought down to 42. This one's the one with all the clusters. And let me just double check and make sure I'm right on that. Oh, my arm. Let's see. Also, and I'm going to double check real quickly. Yeah. Yeah, so that one was 42. Okay, awesome. So Karen is in at 42. If there's no other interest, we're going to count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. And that's a gorgeous necklace. Garnet cluster. Because it's really hard to find these with the clusters not all discombobulated. So thank you. So I'm going to get this one in a bag for you. And then here was, I don't know if you saw this one, but this is a garnet bracelet, rhodolite garnet bracelet. But this one comes to about 7 1/4 on the mandrel. You could probably make it larger. I just wouldn't expect the, you know, I don't know a way to really make it smaller. But that is a rhodolite garnet bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. And then the only other garnet piece was this one, was the chips. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, cool. Good. Okay. Awesome. So, perfect. So, let's see here. So, just kind of a recap. We've got tiger's eye back here. We've got a set of agate beads back here. And then we've got a really neat goldstone necklace back here. This one is nephrite, jade, and jasper. We've got some puka shell, some heshi. We've got a really beautiful vintage necklace. I don't know if anybody saw this one. I love this one. This is a really nice vintage piece. So there's that one. That actually almost looks like rhodolite garnet, but it's glass. But I guess you could call that garnet glass instead of amethyst glass. I was calling it amethyst glass. But there's a couple of other statement pieces. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. So really pretty necklaces. Just to do a quick recap before we close up shop. And then, of course, we've got Sunstone. And you guys know we got the amber. And then we got the Rosemary G. So there's a couple of amber pieces. But yeah. And then we've got the Rosemary G. So if there is any interest, if you guys are interested on anything that I've had out today, please feel free to, send me a message. Or if there's anything that you would like for me to run again, or if anybody's interested on anything, there's a couple of other pieces over here that may be of interest. This one is a concho belt. I think it looks cool as a concho. No, this is I guess Southwest style, not Native American. But this would make a really fun necklace. Or it's 30 inches. It can be a belt. It probably is made to be a belt. But I just kind of like it as a necklace. 30 inches. Got to get it turned the right way. But so that's kind of the recap. If there's any interest. Now we will be back tomorrow, and I'll have some more fun stuff, and probably have some more vintage and some more gemstones tomorrow. But I will still bring out the Rosemary G tomorrow if anybody is interested. Or if anybody, watches this back on replay this evening and would like to make an offer or purchase anything, just let me know. But anyway, we will be back on tomorrow and have some more fun stuff. And some neat little things. And gemstones and Rosemary G. And we'll go from there. So, listen, I want to thank you guys so much for being here. I had a really fun evening. Oh, I tell you what, let's do one more little giveaway. This is all the Rosemary G I have right now. This is all the Rosemary G I have. But, definitely not different from, no, this will be, it'll be the same ones tomorrow. Now, definitely check out Christy at Ladies Who Loop, and then Jody at Jody's Jewels, because they do also have some gorgeous Rosemary G. So, all different styles. I think we've all kind of gotten a hold of all different kinds of styles. So, but anyway, this is kind of what I have right now, but I could always try to get some more in too. But anyway, if there is any interest or anybody would like to send me an email, please feel free to do so. But anyway, let's go and do another little giveaway. We got 7 people in. We could do just another little one if y'all want to. Let's see here. Let's do something fun. I tell you what. What do we got? So, let me move that one over. So whoever wins the little giveaway, can choose one of these little trinket boxes. If anybody's interested. Okay, so let's just do a fun little giveaway. And you can choose one of those 5 trinket boxes. So, let's see here. Let's do something fun. What do we want to do? I guess we'll just do something simple. Let's just choose a number. Uh, we're just going to choose a number. Let's see here let's just do 1 to 20. So let me write down. I'm gonna keep that. There's a little piece of paper. Aha. Alright, so I got my little piece of paper out here on the table. And so first one that I see gets it, wins, and go. So we're guessing a number between 1 and 20. Alright, well that was quick. Jenny. That was quick. So congratulations, Jenny. Congratulations, Jenny. So Jenny is the winner. Congratulations. Yep. Lucky number 13. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Congratulations. I was right out of the gate. I was like, wow. Didn't waste any time. All right. So which one would you like, hon? You got the casino one, the corn one, the pineapple, the balloons, or the birds? I know, right? That's great. That's awesome. If you want to choose, or you can always do $5 total cash. So you got the choice of one of these. So this is the casino, and I guess casino second anniversary of the Canary Casino and Hotel. So here's this one. This one is art form. I think most of these are. So that one, there's one. Then this is the little corn one. This one is just really cute. So there's the little corn one. This is the little pineapple. It's just as cute as it can be. Hinge is a nice little strong hinge. And then here's the little balloon one. I think this one's precious. And then you've got this one too with the little pretty little birds. So you can choose one of these. Or you can do $5 total cash. Either one. Whichever one you would prefer. Okay, let me move this over just a little bit. Can you do the total cash? Okay, you sure can. You got it. It does. It does. It does. Got you completely. All right. Well, guys, thank you again so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for spending your Saturday with me. And I will be back on tomorrow. We will have some more. I'm going to go through and put together some more gemstones and probably some more vintage items. But we will redo the Rosemary G again. We'll have those up again tomorrow as well. But you guys, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you all. So thank y'all. Thank y'all. You guys have a great night. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Tammy. Thank y'all for everything that y'all do and moderating and catching everything. So thank y'all. Thank y'all. So have a good night. Love you guys. Good night.